Good morning, chat. Oh, apparently my bot broke. Ooh. Well, that's unlucky. 1 second, chat. What's up, Tyler? Hopefully, the internet works out. But I realized now that my streamer bot broke yesterday, so I need to get that fixed real quick. I remember yesterday when a guy unplugged the internet, I had a bunch of error messages pop up for the bot. And I was like, oh, it must be because the internet got disconnected. But I guess it was because shit was just fucked up. Okay, I think it's good now. Let's go over to the YouTube and find out if it's working. That's not very nice at all. Why are you so mean? Why do you choose to be the way that you are? Game recordings done. All right. Bot says yo. I say hi. Does it come over to the thing? It does. All right. Let me go ahead and now post to let people know that I'm live and pray for good internets. Teddy, did not adjust the power cord. Thank you. All right. Notified. Rage. Oh. Anyway, heck Fez. All right, chat. Oh, I turn music on too. Oh, I made jerky. We said there is only like 3 pieces left. There were like 12 pieces, and I've eaten them in less than 24 hours. But I have jerky left. To be fair, there are more pieces of the other batch, but I gave it to Abby because she likes that batch more. What's up, Gazi? Gazi, I made jerky. You want to watch me? Watch me? This is a jerky eating stream now. You guys want to hang out and talk me jerky or listen to like hardcore music? It's jerky. This is now a jerky eating stream, chat. Miss said, I started off with 12 pieces. I'm down to 2. So, pretty good. What's up, Marshall? Hydrate. All right. Let me get my things right here to hydrate. Actually, I could use some water. The drink is a little bit spicy. All right. Oh wait, give me that. Give it back. Chat, the urge to reroll into something else grows larger by the day. The gloves call to me, chat. The gloves call to me. They whisper. They say if this was AoE, it would, instead of projectile, it would have been much cooler for the build I'm currently playing. But it has projectile, so I have to reroll. It does. Wintertide isn't projectile. In fact, I don't think any brand is projectile. I don't think so. But Icicle Miner would be probably pretty good, which is what I'm leaning towards right now. And I would say Spark, but I feel like Spark also would allow you to just craft Spark gloves. Penance Brand Spark. That just seems like you're going out of your way to be difficult, but not unfair. Penance Brand Spark Saboteur. All right. For now, while we think about our next reroll, we're gonna farm some stuff because we are low on supplies. We didn't really get to play a lot yesterday because even driving at the moment, but my squad and I will pull up heavy on your next stream. I have you on Oh, this definitely seems like a bot just from reading it. I'll handle it. Well, I guess I should report first. All right. And then ban. No, it actually works. There's a max range of projectiles when cast by Penance Brand, so it makes it more likely to get multi hits in one cast. No. I know Penance Brand Spark is a real thing. I just think that giving up, like, because we're putting it in a 4 link, right? So giving up a link to just for Penance Brand is a little questionable as far as, so I mean you only have you only have 2 damage links at that point instead of 3. But at the same time, if I play Icicle Miner, they also, I'm pretty sure, use Mind Support, which has a little bit of damage on it and stuff, but you know. Lightning Trap of Sparking? That wouldn't be that bad. I mean, Lightning Trap of Sparking acts kind of like Spark. You know? Bounces off walls and everything. Oh, when Tyler gets back, I have to ask him if he said he had like gym crubs for me. I don't need him right immediately now, but soon TM hopefully. Like I didn't really play yesterday. Because even though I couldn't stream, like my internet was actually being bad for download as well, so I literally just couldn't play the game either. Usually I just can't stream because the upstream's bad and the downstream's fine, but yesterday was both were bad. They said the guy came and like replaced some wires, talked to the guy, another dude, and was like, they're having a big meeting today to go over projects in the area, and yours is one of them. So they're gonna see who's gonna be working on it, because there's like an issue between here and a nearby like little town city that's like popping up for a lot of people. Even though I'm like the most vocal one because I live in the South chat. There's not a lot of really cool hip people living in the South that are, you know, into streaming. So it's a bunch of these old people who like only care about their, you know, TV. I need to adjust my filter today too. I want to remove that freaking coin of restoration. What's happening, by the way, in chat? What do we have? Oh, Fishy just went live. Ow! I was gonna type instead of killing stuff. You a pop? Yeah. Maybe my defense is I was going to remake the chest. To make like get better defenses, but then I was like, or I can make it explodey and not care about the defenses, and that's kind of where we ended up at. Until I get a good explode somewhere else, like let's say like a gloom belt, or defenses are just gonna be a little bit questionable. Trade resources. If people who are watching and like trying to follow the build, if you have trade resources, invest more in tanking. It should be fine. Venture's gamble. Next Pirate League, I just gotta convince everyone from my chat to use the vibrator tag. So far, though, no immediate packet loss like there was yesterday, so off to a good start. It's not raining or anything today that I'm aware of, so, you know, it's a bonus. Because we live in the fucking 1900s. Where rain knocks out your internet. Oh, we're full on mine juice. We can go back to the mines too. We gotta continue going deeper, chat. Oh, also, I was thinking about maybe switching off of Determination and just going Flesh and Stone. I don't know, I feel like Flesh and Stone is just such a strong defensive node, especially if you don't have like a lot of armor scaling. And it's also just like less reservation, right? Because it's a smaller number. Ooh, Pyre. Any dual wielders? Oh, it's right, a dual. I'm a dual wielder. Oh, I have? Okay. I want more gold, I think. I need to start working on my town soon to get tattoos. Also need to start farming T17s to farm Yoke of Suffering. I think that's what it's called, right? Yoke of something. Burbs got a lot of belts last night, and also I saw that the juicer group listed some more of their belts, and I saw one there that I would like, essentially. They see if they are using it or not. 'Cause some stuff they list it as public or whatever, but they're still using it. It's a little unlucky. But yeah, I want to see if I can get a belt off of Chafed, and I also need to get a jewel off of Shad the next time I see Shad. Shad W. Heyo, what's up, Mick? Mick, don't bring my internet this time. Don't curse me, Mick. Don't do it. Mick was talking shit about me in game yesterday, and my internet decided to shit its bed. So I blame Mick for that. It's all Mick's fault, chat. How you doing, bud? Prove it? I can't. You're right. Well, I mean, actually, the shit talking might still be in the VOD. I think I ended after the shit talking, so I technically could prove it. Technically could prove it. But how you doing, Mick? Fuck! It's immortalized on the internet forever, Mick. That way when you take me to court for scamming you out of, I think, bits. I forgot, is the meme we're going with? I forgot what we're going with exactly. I can show that as evidence. How you doing, bud? What's I saw you playing in the game a little bit. What build are you playing again? I forgot. All right, got full time now, so working, making money. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you're still having a little bit of time to relax, but obviously making money is super important. So. KF totems or just regular cast KF? Regular? Interesting. KF Warden. Ooh, spicy. Love a good Warden. Also, for if any of the anime people are in the chat right now, did y'all see the Sekiro anime has its like trailer out now? Any Sekiro anime enjoyers? I didn't really play the game, but I have a friend who was really into it, so I tagged him when I saw the trailer. And then I was like, I have some anime people who like anime in my chat. Talking point. How do you spell it? Sekiro? Here, I'll actually. Are you in the Discord? Like my stream Discord? I can't remember. I'll go get a link either way. Post it into the chat. Worst case scenario. I am okay. In the anime thing, I will post a link right now. Then, if you're in the anime manga section. How do I get into the anime thing on Discord? On Discord, at the top of the Discord, there's a channels and roles section. If you go there, it has a bunch of questions, and you check what you're interested in. If you want to see the anime one, just hit the button that says "Talk about some anime and manga." Welcome to the fellow anime and manga lover. Yeah, if y'all prefer a different name for y'all's little group, let me know. I actually need to go back and finish watching Solo Leveling. I never finished it. I started it when it was only season 1 was still coming out, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait till it has all of that, and then I'll binge watch it. And I never went back to finish watching it. I think now season 2 is like already out and pretty popular and stuff. So it's been like a minute. But I'm also not the biggest anime watcher. That being said, me and Abby did recently start watching Delicious in Dungeon. I don't know if any of y'all watched that. I think some of y'all talked about it before though, so some of y'all have to watch it. It's very popular, I would imagine. Just finished it for the 3rd time. Probably my favorite show. Ooh, Delicious in Dungeon is great. Yeah, we're only a little bit into it. I can look up like what episode. But it is pretty good. I like it so far. We're probably like 3 or 4 episodes into it. Ooh, does anyone in the game have any? Anyone have any fleshes of Jet they don't want? Woo woo. Ooh, got an astral vision. Is Ferbs now? Is Ferbs now the Hey, I fucked my neck up good. I could barely turn my head. Okay, bot blocked that. I will go ahead and improve that though. Are you okay, bud? Getting old is a killer. But hopefully you don't have to go to the hospital or anything. Maybe it's just like a strain or just like, an old thing. Oh, listening, listening. All right, belts, belts, belts. Massive greater. Gloom. Ooh, a gloom belt. Oh god, there's too many. Greater impenetrable. I say I would love to get a gloom belt to test it out to see if it's better to use this than to have a thing. Ooh, massive plus greater shocking. Hold. Sorry. I'm thinking it's actually stress though, because I didn't move anything big. I just moving a tight time limit and planning a wedding. And my fiance's grandmother died 3 days ago. It's just, oh well, your life's a bit of a mess. But yeah, but honestly, take some time to yourself. Like that, you have a lot going on. You also have like I know you're moving into like a new place. Um, so don't push yourself too hard. Because obviously you can injure yourself really well. I know you're moving a little bit, so you might get yourself doing that. But you also have like you're planning a wedding, you're helping deal with the grievance of a lost one. Even if it's just like a loved one's lost one kind of thing, kind of stuff. So hello, catfish. Oh. Morning. Yeah, Gazi, take care of yourself, buddy. Care about you. Rocco's here to support you in case you need some Rocco. As you can see, he's being a big baby right now. Ow! He put his claw on me to flip over. Over 3 delve days, I'm starting a new character to trade. All right, bud. Thank you for hanging out in here for a little bit, at least while you could. I appreciate you hanging out. But if you're not having fun, then that's fair enough. Give it a good shot. So we lose defenses by. I'm getting tired of getting those fossils. I mean, yep, that's fair. Once again, I don't think necessarily everything has to be exactly perfect, but obviously, if you're pushing for perfection, trade's more. Trade's definitely a better place for like perfection. Private league's definitely more of a we do the best with what we got kind of a situation. So yeah, no shame in going to trade if you want to push for perfection. Thanks for hanging out with us while you did. All right. So massive will give me AoE and then also give me HP. So I need to go more into HP scaling, I guess, I think. Well, I know people talk to anyone. No, you can talk to people in trade still, or in here. Like, Fez has been in trade the entire time, still talks in the global chat. Just if you ask for like advice or like post something, just try to be kind and like share that you're in trade. So people aren't assuming you're getting like a cool drop or like that in private league, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Mick's also in trade, who's in my chat currently right now. So he's talking in the global chat right now, as you can see. Yeah. Got double martial spawn? Hell yeah. No, that's fair. Well, even like stuff like posting a cluster or something like that, and asking how to craft it. Just make sure you clarify you're in trade. People's advice for you will be obviously different if it's out of the league kind of thing than what it would be otherwise. Also, I'll message you privately. Also, I need to find out where Fez is at. Or not Fez, sorry. Herbs is at. Too many F names. Mirage Ghost, drop anything fun? Stop stealing my Vol Orbs. I think I'm going to trade too, since I won't be able to play as much the next month, considering a build I want to try. I don't know. Up to you, bud. Let's say if you're running out of time, you want to do certain things, go ahead. I mean, I'm playing this for, at most 2 months, and I'll be going into the next game, so I'm not thinking about all the. I mean, I always have like a bunch of builds I want to try, but I usually only try like 1 or 2 builds anyway, and I don't think trade really is going to enable me to do that any different than what I'm doing here. But I also have a lot more time invested to play, right? Whereas like you are going to be very busy, so it's just different. Streaming invitation. Going the dark side, Gauzy. Classic. There's a guy in my hideout. Ooh. Alright, well, we got belts now to try, chat. Without the Vamp Anoint? And you still been, like, doing well? Alright. I think it's like loses us life. The actual stats don't matter anymore, so the only really thing here is, like, life and maybe the res. Actually, cast res I'm overcapped like a mother, so it's fine. So, yeah, this actually I'm just losing life on this one. So take this off. Put on Gloom Shrine. Actually, wait, no, let's put on Greater Freezing and this one. And I have to take off all of these, because I don't want these to turn on. And technically, I don't want to press that, so I just take all my flasks. Maybe put it in a stash somewhere. We're going to test out the greater one. Actually, I don't have a chest piece to test out without the Eller Explode to see if Gloom's better. Or, like, I mean, it's going to have the cool pops, though, right? Do I have any chests? Where's my old chest at? Did I give it away? I think I gave it away, actually. I think Grim has it. Oh, hello, the fuck? Oh, thank you. People are just showing up. What is it? Literally, so many people just like hanging out here doing trades. What the fuck? Get out of my house. Bitch is your. No, I know. It's just like, people keep showing up unannounced. That's so fucking funny. Yo, I heard I can buy Fint here. What the hell? What the hell, chat? All right, I'm gonna leave. This is you guys' hideout now. All right. We lost some defenses, we lost a little bit of health, but we got impenetrable. Actually, wait. He made impenetrable instead of massive. So impenetrable is actually pretty freaking good. And it has 19 buff effect. Impenetrable is the one that increases your armor and stuff, right? Impenetrable is 100% armor increase, 100% evasion, and 100% ES. So it's very good for me losing my other stuff. And then obviously the greater freezing, it gives me a bunch of fizz is extra cold. And then also puts chill ground down apparently, which is really cool. Yeah. Let's try it out. Mostly just want to make sure I'm not too squishy without my stuff. That's like the big thing, right? I don't want to be to the point where I'm dying because I don't have like defensive flasks up kind of stuff. I like how myself fights the tornadoes that spawn when you mine them, the aura just spawns them. Oh yeah, like you just get stunned by them or whatever, and it's like I'm casting shit. It's fine. That being said, I would like a greater shocking shrine instead of this one. I think Shaft has one. Mostly because I'm pretty sure that thing always shocks, so I can technically go less into like needing shock as much. You know? Oh, don't look at that. I think whatchamacallit Nova always shocks. Shock Nova. That's why it's called Shock Nova. Oh, I have no health gain, right? If I take damage, I'm just taking damage. I need to get life flasks on that are instant to make up for that, right? Yeah. I can use instant life flasks. That's pretty much all I have. And worm flasks. Actually, 5 instant flasks. Also looking at like getting in more recovery in general, like getting in some recoup. I mean, which is in recoup area, right? Or just getting more life regen with like a vitality, whatnot. We talked about potentially moving off of the heralds and just going back to a regular old, good old double taming setup, which gives us less socket pressure. I think I actually made it to where I have 1 socket left, and I could probably just throw in a vitality there. Triple taming win? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, if the belt ends up good, I can go into triple taming pretty easily because I don't have to do the thing. But that then again, once again, makes the whole herald stacking thing less desirable. Because I can technically go triple taming right now by taking this off. I already have the ascendancy. Slapping that on. Getting another taming. We could technically do this. just have to decide if if it's better for me to do like this kind of a setup with a impenetrable plus freezing and then have the explodey chest for my explode, or do a gloom and have like a better crafted defensive chest. Like which one ends up being better? So I need to figure that out. But I can go. To be fair, triple taming also helps with a lot of res because you get like 20% all res from there. So you pretty much solve your res issue from killing Katava and campaign. I still need to do my like week 1 update, which is gonna be at this point almost a week 2 update by the time I get it out. It's gonna be like, yeah, so for the update, what you want to do is just have 3 taming rings and live, laugh, love. I need Tyler to start getting catalyst. I need a lot of the catalyst for I think it's elemental or whatever, so I can buff up the damage of it. Once Tyler gets set up the full grind set of AFK ultimatums. Easy. Catalyst and everything. Yeah, to be fair, I could probably get some from Lundy and just do harvest swapping till I roll into the ones I need to. Because you can swap like cheap catalysts into expensive ones with like harvest rerolls. And like, you know, luck / time or more shit. But yeah, I might see if I can grab the other one off of what's the bots called? What are these bots called? Screams. I might see if I can buy the other one off of Shaft when I see him online again. I know someone said Shaft is returning to work, so probably not be on as much. But they have the same belt, I think, but with impenetrable on it, or with greater shocking instead. Right here. So I would love to get this belt right here, because the shocking would give me I can get out of. Ooh, not bad. But it means I can get off of this necessarily and go back into this for like more damage. Because while I will lose all damage can shock, with triple taming, I will have high shock chance already. And then the Nova itself will guarantee a shock. So I also have like a decent shock up time. Ah, Rocco. Where's my other taming at? There it is. I can always divine these to be a little bit, try to get these higher. This one definitely could divine, right? So let's go smack that real quick. All on the floor, smack that. All right. Triple taming getting closer.
Hello. Farewell.
Ah! I realized I was in my wrong tab. Oh. I need to go to my King's March too and put stuff in there. I keep forgetting to do that. All right. We need. It says elemental, right? That's the point. That's what we're going for. Yes. It's elemental damage specifically. If it was just elemental though, it would raise both resistances as well. That'd be so cool. But it's elemental damage specifically. Attack, defense. Both these are not what I would want. Catalyst. Attribute. I don't care about that. Critical. No. Speed. Life and mana. Actually, I should stop on life and mana. That's actually a decent one. Elemental damage. There we go. Pretty sure it's only because it's only one per quality, right? And Aegis Aurora. That's like our third. That's like our fifth Aegis Aurora of this league. Pretty juicy. Oh, Lundy's in my area. Thank you, Lundy. I need to get more yellow juice. All right, chat. We're gonna get more yellow juice, and then we're gonna be ready. We have two of the rings done. And then we still need to decide if Explodey is good. Should I do Impenetrable plus Shocking / Freezing? Or if I should go into like an Explodey chest. Or sorry, Explodey belt with Gloom. Gloom does have the nicer pop sound noise. I need to craft flasks eventually too. I need more yellow, right? That's what we talked about. I need to craft some flasks as well. Just like instant flasks. Life flasks. Just have them on standby, you know? Did we just get another Aegis? It's like the only we keep buying so many Aegises. There's like gotta be like 10 in the league now. Which is great because we have a lot of KF players. I personally have lent out 2 of them. Yeah, as we enter week 2, I'm interested to see how much of the player base remains for the Pirate League and stuff. I still have a worm flask. At least instant recovery. This works, right? And craft blood immunity thing, so that's not bad. I put my. I had one before. Did I give it to like maybe Gazi or something? There it is. I think I have a good quality life flask. I'm not too worried about it right now. Oh, can I not craft this onto this flask as an instant flask? It's fair though. We have a good quality one. I'll craft on it later though, Todd, if you want to throw in the guild thing. I'll look at it later. I gotta press buttons like a poor person. Ow. Just punched my desk. It also just double taming with Herald thing. If I still want to do the Herald thing. Instead of triple taming. But that might change things a little bit. We'll definitely want to get the Shocking Shrine instead, if we can, to lessen our reliability on shock or reliability on Trigger Storm for shock. Summon the worms. Make him explode. Also need to turn off like a lot of the stuff on our filter. Like I don't need to see a bunch of wisdom scrolls anymore. Everything. Did they add the patch already? I didn't look at the patch notes actually for the one that was released overnight. Did they add the one already for making it to where there's a rare wish to get like a coin? On that note, I made a careful decision. I don't want to be that guy and go to the dark side. I enjoy this community so much that I decided to stay the PL. I have some leveling gear that I use. I like to be known as someone with integrity. I haven't decided to go with KB or KB. Both look fun. We're going Hierophant. After I have some farms to gold for Gamba. I have some characters crafts for Civics. I know it's a good group, so I'll ask around if I need help. Catfish, you don't have to feel bad if you want to go to the trade bud. I didn't. That's not what the intent of my message was. If you enjoy the community, like if you're having fun, like that's great. Like definitely stay in the league and all that kind of stuff if you want to. But if you are gonna not enjoy the game as much, don't force yourself to be here. If you like you're wanting to go out, there is no shame in doing it and joining the dark side. That is now the meme in our group apparently. But always happy to have you here. If you and like I said, if you get stuck on something, you know, community's always here to help you out. Strength Stacker Zenith, you can always farm into as you level up something else that's like a better league starter, you know? So you might have more fun farming up on a different character and then, you know, using your Strength Stacker as like your cool goal to have in the private league. But again, do not feel pressure to stay in here if you don't, if you're not having fun, bud. You can still vibe with the community in trade, as much as we mean people are in trade. I'm fun learning. I just want to learn more. That's fair, and that's what I've told people who are like kind of new to the game and interested in playing, like testing it out. I was like, private league is actually a great way for you to learn the game because like the community we have is so helpful and like will help you try to learn like what to do to like improve or like what to do for this. If there's someone who wants to learn and like you don't want to just like, you know, buy your solutions all the time. Maybe you want to like learn how to craft things yourselves, that kind of stuff. This is a great way to do that. It kind of forces you to learn those mechanics, to learn where to farm to get stuff to craft. So if your main goal is learning, this will be amazing. And honestly, if you're playing KF Totems, there's like 20 of them bitches in this private league. That's an exaggeration. There's like 4 or 5, but like there's a lot of people playing KF this league, so like they definitely have insight on, you know, any hurdles you might have to jump over. Liar, you've never helped me. Oh, 1 second. Is it still on here? Hold on 1 second. Let me just scroll up. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Did I already pass it up because I wasn't paying attention? One second. 1 second, chat. I might have already passed it up. I might have already done it. I'm also trade. Mick tries again. How do you want me to help you in the private league, bud? How do you want me to help you in the private league if you're in trade? And that's not even true. I help people in trade all the time. I get so much advice people in trade. You've also never asked for help is the other thing. As I said, you never helped me. Well, yeah, but you called me a liar. I didn't say I said I helped a lot of people in private league. But you said liar. So how am I lying about what I said? You could just say I never helped you, and that could be true. The liar part's the part where you lied. You're the liar. Oops. You can also go Hierophant, Pyrosiphon, Archmage. Don't throw more ideas at him. Just stick with KF. You bullied me. Honestly, I only bully you because I think you like being bullied. Between you and like Quick and Marshall, I bully you guys the most. Everyone else I'm really kind to. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. I mean, to be fair, not great. Like, they turn a blind eye to all the horrible things happening around them. They have a very rigid belief system. Jedi are not the end all be all of like what a good guy should be. You just called me a pick me boy? Craziness? You are a pick me boy. Pick me, pick. To be fair, I'm not 100% sure what pick me stuff is. I just know pick me girls don't like to be called pick me girls kind of thing. But he killed the younglings at jail. I don't know all the full depths of me as a giant. We're not good, yeah. I don't know the full depths of all the Star Wars lore, so don't at me, Star Wars bros. But from a loose perspective, obviously one side is more evil than the other, but it doesn't mean the other side is necessarily good. You know? Oh shit, we're gonna have the wolves. Catfish can't hear me because Catfish is an ad. We're gonna have the two wolves talk. There are two wolves inside of you, chat. And they're both boys and they're both kissing. Thoughts? Or for the other people? Or they could be both girls and both kissing. Whatever one works for you. Or both thems and they're both kissing. Figure it out, chat. Man, did they really? I was like, I don't remember doing a harvest here. They literally spawned that harvest right here outside of it. That's 3. Oh, is there a clip of Mick getting caught? I'm watching it now. Dude, even I don't understand what I say sometimes. I do need to slow down my talking. I was like, what the hell did I say there? Feature this clip. Put him on blast. It's featured. It's now featured on my channel. Welcome, buddy. Chat, get him. Yeah, was this to be that deep when it was written initially? Like, talking about Star Wars wasn't that deep? Yeah, I mean, the bigger the fandom gets, especially something like Star Wars, Star Trek, like Harry Potter, all that kind of stuff, people pull a lot of meaning of things that necessarily weren't the author's intention, kind of stuff. That just happens, I think, in a lot of like fandoms and media. And then, you know, some authors even come out and say like, this wasn't my intention originally, but we're gonna lean into this now because I love this. So, what have I missed? This is what you missed. 1 second from 1 brief second. This is for you, Frostbite. This is everything you've missed. Also, I made jerky, which I'll eat while we're doing this. You'd think that this Frostbite came out of a coma. This is obviously referencing like, everything happened in the year 2000 onward. Didn't miss much though. We've had Gazi injured himself at work or in real life or like in outside of work in his real life either way. Catfish went through like a mid-league crisis, deciding between staying in trade and staying in the private league. I got a cool belt from Ferbs, one of the shrine belts. I'm thinking about going into the third taming ring. Song's great. It is great. Featured. Love the 2 wolf stock. But yeah, not much has happened. I mean, I got a cool belt. We have a third taming, so I might go into my. I already have the line. I might go into getting a third ring slot, throwing in 3 tamings and go off a herald, or go throw in 2 tamings and stay on the herald thing. I haven't fully decided what I'm doing yet. But our tree is getting more and more weird. So, for us, pretty normal morning. Fishy here? Oh, shit. But how are you doing, Frostbite? Doing well? Hell yeah. Hopefully your meeting's not too annoying. Wait, was that a... Oh, it's 6 link and it's a thing. Okay. Oh, right. We gotta go back to the mines. Sniffa. Not the sniffa, chat. Come on, new work setup. Oh, right, because your shit broke. And you were like, they sent me a whole new thing. Spent $200 on a laptop this time instead of $100 on special I was using. Hell yeah. Now you have to do stuff again, though. Boo. But I'm glad you had a new setup, though, so you're not working on, like, old Dell laptops from, like, the 90s. Now you're working on old Dell laptops from the 2000s. Oh, speaking of computer stuff, real quick. Anyone staying up to date on what's happening with NVIDIA? And, like the DLSS 5 or whatever it is? Like, I forgot what the actual thing is. anyone following that information? I'm on an old laptop with 2000s right now? Yeah. Upgrade the rank for the ship it to you. Rough. Yeah, the AI slot filter applied now? Yeah. who in their right mind was like, this is the good idea. Let's take away any art direction that most games have and put AI slop over top of it. Let's just vastly change what the people who made this game decide this one how it looks. Let's do that. Insane work. Huey version? No, I haven't. If you want to post it in like the meme section of the Discord, that'd be awesome. Cause I'll go look at it. Oh, also, I want to go back to the barcore music after I played the one song. I don't want to just keep playing this music. Let's go back to this. There we go. It has like mirrors and stuff and so much like loot. That's pretty funny. So anyone, the meme slot stuff, if you're on the Discord, I'll show the picture. But it's like the whole NVIDIA thing where they have an AI filter now that you can turn on, essentially, to change how drastically a game looks. This is someone do a Pee-wee version. It's like, with it off, and with it on, it's like 2 mirrors instead, thousands of like exalts, hundreds of divide. Pretty funny. Oh shit, even 36 sacred orbs, they know they're rich now. Barcore K-pop win? If there's barcore K-pop songs, you want to link them, bud? Go ahead. The comment I posted is gold too. It's a mirage. True. It's a mirage. Alright, what do we get here? I don't see boss spawns in area, then I'm just clicking on whatever else. Hey, a boss won. Let's see if we'll finally get one of the invites. I've killed so many of these bosses. Have not got a single invite yet. It's making me so angry. And the guild stash? Thank you, I appreciate it. Honestly, adding the extra 1 point of leech, plus like all the other recovery I have right now, feel pretty good. Leech isn't like instant or anything, but it helps a lot a little bit while I work on the recovery, you know? Of course, we didn't get invite again. I am gonna riot. Did you post a YouTube link just now? There's no way that bot's gonna know what to do. Is this it? Is this what you wanted? Let's see if it's on okay, let's see if this works for you instead. I don't know if it's the same version, but it says medieval version of that song. Alright, we'll play that one next, Tyler. Thank you. Once the song finishes. See if it makes Marshall happy or not. Is making my ears happy? Hell yeah, buddy. That's what we're here for. I'm excited to see y'all guess the K-pop songs whenever it's playing. When I play the list. I see the whole list. Rip. Way to ruin it, bud. Alright, let's switch over to the list. Like I've heard this one before. Put it there. There we go.
Hello. Journey well. Greetings.
And you can exclamation point song after your guesses. It'll tell you what the song name is. Make me stand and hydrate. Thank you, Abby. Guess we do that while I'm out of the map. I win! Yay! Alright, we're gonna hydrate first, then we'll raise death chat. So vibration soon. Feel the vibrations. Up, up, bum. There we go, chat. I said I'm running to the restroom real quick. And when I come back, we'll be playing and standing and all that. I'm back, chat. Hi, Aloy. You can sit in a chair, Aloy, if you want. I'm standing right now. Here. Here, sweetie. No? You just want to be on the ground? Okay, I'll put you there then. Daddy, you're trying to be a sweet boy, but she doesn't like that. Oh. Oh. It's a teddy, chat. Alright. Make you stand. Redeemed. Hydrate was done. Redeemed. Hi, Slinky. Hi. Alright. Look at that map already. You got it right as it ended, too. I should turn off Herald of the Hive real quick, just to see how the clear looks. Without the extra cast speed, it's a little not great, right? So if I switch over, I need to go back and invest it into probably these cast speed nodes. I can also look into maybe a different cluster that would give me also cast speed. This give me cast speed was actually really nice, but I need a little bit more if I'm going to go off of Herald of the Hive. A single target, we don't need a crazy amount of cast speed because we'll have 2 brands on top of the enemy, right, to build up faster. Oh no. Saw the explosions like Alright, this is our last map, and then we do need to go into our delve for a bit. %, Imperial Bow, huh? Summon the worms. Also, Catfish, if you're still here hanging out, because I think you don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, if I remember correctly, you said. I don't know if you need like any starting gear for like leveling your character up. Should have a bunch already in there, but like if you're missing like anything, I might have my personal stash, which is public, but as people don't know how to search public stuff, that's not listed like as a price. Altis is lit. Glad you're enjoying it. Good thing is too, eventually you get inscribed ultimatums, and that can be a good way to source in some like divines and stuff, because you can like double up on divines. Obviously, you have to make sure you're good at doing ultimatum inscription stuff. But I think Castle Sun's one of the good ones at it. I'll make things like metacrafting later a little bit easier. Oh, a little bit more duration, he would have been dead. Let me go save this Barcore playlist. It's a good chill, like kind of chill vibe. Barcore is like so nice. It's just like a nice, relaxing kind of a sound, but like you still get like some of the beats of like your favorite songs, potentially if people have already obviously made it. So in your head, you can still sing like along to whatever your song is if you like, if you know it and like it. Notice the whole time. Oh, this was a new breach, right? I thought it was chocolate on the Mirage, but that's clearly not Mirage. I'm just honestly, I think getting another chest and like crafting it to be better defensively with the explode would be really nice. And using this belt combination instead of the gloom belt combination. Dude, if I can get an impenetrable gloom belt though, but obviously that's like a huge ask. Anyone that got that would use that for themselves. So I'd have to self farm it and get lucky, you know. All right, chat. Last piece of jerky. Jerky hate to see me come in chat.
Greetings. Journey well.
I think that's a different one we got from Walmart. Yours is from Academy. That's like 40 bucks or 50 bucks. I can't remember what it was. Let's throw away some of this trash real quick from snacks and stuff. Bear back chat. But we also Tyler, can you send me what you do to your jerky to make the jerky you make? I want to say you do like a dry rub or whatever, right? The two recipes I tried were like a marinade overnight kind of thing. Fire trap log in chat. Oh, attack speed though. Say that again, Liam. Can you send me the recipe or steps you do to make your jerky in Discord? No, on here. Or you can do it on here if you want to. Because the what two that I did were like a marinade thing, and I don't remember if you marinate or if yours is more like a dry rub kind of situation. No specials, all dry rub. Rub it dry, chat. What seasoning is it again, though? We use a Blanc seasoning to stir fry meat. Got it. A little bit of the spice got back in my throat. Where are we going, Barry? Light the way, Barry Allen. I will say delving is definitely better as a leap slam enjoyer than a shield charger. Leap slam doesn't get stuck on as many things as shield charge does. Banshee, are you being sweet to me right now? Banshee, you being sweet? Come here. Oh. A rare sighting of Banshee, chat. She's one of the sisters of the two you usually see. Banshee's just a sweet baby, though. She is also like the smallest one and the most athletic. We do like playtime with the cats, like with the toys and stuff. She's like bouncing off of walls and stuff. Like she does parkour, running as fast as she can. Even on her outside, she likes to like frolic. She's the one that was frolicking through all the grass on the zooters the other day. She's just a baby. Oh, what are we owing about? A void storm. One of the new exceptionals. That's fair. That Trinity support that Penny was looking for earlier. What is it? Where does it come from? Nightmare of the Depraved Trinity. The Abomination map. You gotta farm Abomination to get that one. What's up, Scrooshy? How you doing, bud? Scrooshy, you coming to play Path of Exile yet? Falling for any Path of Exile propaganda? How's Ace Attorney treating you? Never? Oh shit. Alright, my bad. I got suspected as a murderer. So going well? But par for course, so it's okay. Awesome. Playing. I don't know what that is. PSO2 NGS. Fantasy Star Online. Got it. I knew that name at least. I haven't played it, but I know it. Too much cold dot everywhere, chat. Where's my cold dot? Got this last night, and it's a Forbidden Flesh. Swift Killer is what? Swift Killer is the... That's the Frenzy one, right? Bro, that whole area is covered in cold dot. I can't sit in there. Yeah, I think... Ugh. I should do POBs, figure out where I want to transfer to next. I need higher regeneration. In the current gym setup, it will be hard to fit it in. It's a hard time fitting it in. Unless I want to press more buttons, which is not the worst thing, I suppose. I don't know, we'll think about it. Also thinking, I wonder if Primordial Bond would be worth it to fracture and move over to a different cluster instead of if I'm using the exploded chest already. Like, do I need the extra explode? I'm not 100% sure how valuable that is, unless I'm doing like super juice pack density kind of stuff. Is this the new PoE content? No, this is actually one of the oldest leagues they have. This is called Delve League. So when they have a new league, sometimes it'll go core, and it'll be in the base game. If it's like a good thing that people enjoy. Delve is one of the older ones that I really enjoy a lot, so I do a good bit of delving. At least every year since, or every time, at least since I started doing it, I enjoyed it. But essentially, it's an endless pit downwards or sideways, and by endless I mean mostly endless. There's only one person who ever actually reached the bottom, because there is technically a bottom due to the integers and mathematics and all that kind of stuff. It's like 65,300 and something like that. Based off of, like, you know, bits and pieces and all that whatnot, information computer stuff. Only one person's ever made it all the way to the bottom within a league. I understand what I'm seeing, but like, so we're going to different nodes, and this is, and once it gets to the node, we gotta defend the position for a little bit, like I'm doing right now. Well, it's not really defend position. It's more like survive the onslaught, because I don't have to like protect anything. It's just other than myself. And then once the onslaught's over with, all the loot will pop out. It depends on what node you go to. So different nodes will give you different loot. Hey, Slinky chat. Hey, what's up, bud? There you go. So all this Azurite is used to upgrade your ability to go deeper into the mines, which is where we are. And then you get loot around the bear. Yeah, all the Azurite. So if I go back here, one second, Abby. I go to my generator right here, and I have a bunch of Azurite. I can use it to upgrade different parts of my stuff, including like my resistances down there, the light radius, how much light I can see, how much I can carry of this stuff, which is what the fuel we use to go deeper in the mines. One second, chat. I need something. Nice. Yeah, my jerky. My jerky's gone. I'm gonna come over to your jerky next. But yeah, so this goes up to a certain maximum. I think one more upgrade will get us to the maximum of this. Essentially, the reason you want more maximum of this is because you get the azurite, the yellow stuff, or sorry, the sulfite in maps. So the more I have, the longer I can stay in Delve at a time without having to go back to maps to get more sulfite. They have like flares and dynamite you can go into, which goes into a whole like if you go into the darkness, because inside the darkness around where my bear is not, the bear is also an MTX by the way. It's usually a minecart. I got a bear MTX for it, but like if I go out here where it's dark, you'll see darkness building up over here at the top, and it makes a DJ, makes your life like drain pretty quickly. So you gotta stay in the light. But if I go out here and say throw down a torch, see now it has a little bit of light source here, so I don't get darkness anymore. The monsters also can't be damaged in the darkness, so you have like they're just like immortal things that you have to swing at unless you have light. So that's why the torches are pretty useful. And then the dynamite has a couple different uses for it. The main purpose is to blow up fractured walls. So sometimes the bear will turn one way, let's say he'll turn down there. If I go up here, sometimes you'll run into like a fractured wall. Unfortunately, there's not one here. And you can blow it up if you run into a fractured wall, essentially. Not one here either. Okay. The other purpose is like on certain enemies, you can throw dynamite at it to blow up, and they'll like explode and like stun them for a second or knock them out of their animation, kind of thing. You're mostly just following the bear where he goes. He moves really slowly, but if you go in front of him and try to guess where he's gonna go, he'll catch up. He'll speed up and catch up to you. And like I said, I'm currently farming azurite nodes because I want to upgrade more things, but as you can see on the map, which I'll show in a second, there's a lot more node options for if you're farming certain things. Like, oh, I want to farm like, fossils, which is a big currency down here. You get fossils to use for crafting. Or I want to farm like the bosses or the cities kind of thing. And technically, the hardest content in the game is in Delve. Not at the depths that I do, but as you go down, the monsters just get harder, and they infinitely scale to the bottom floor to have like a lot more HP, a lot more damage than what you can do in any other part of the game. That's what how I understand. But yeah, so right here you can kind of see which things you're going for. This is an azurite cavity. Right here, if I want to go get some jewelry, it contains jewelry here. I can get some jewelry here and go farm some unstable breaches over here. So like, you can kind of pick where you're going to go. The different zones exist too. So like this blue right here, as you can see at the bottom left of the little thing, where my head's kind of covering a little bit, is a frozen hollow. This is abyssal depths. This is a petrified forest, and those will each spawn different unique things about them. So like only certain fossils will exist in frozen hollows. Only certain fossils will exist here, kind of thing. So you can kind of target where you want to go as you go down. You can also, like I said, besides going down, you can go left and right, pretty much as far as you want to. But at this current time, since I'm still pretty shallow, I'm only at 218. I'm only really going down mostly. I'm not really going side to side. Usually the plan is to go as far down as you can go and then start going side to side. And by as far as you can go, it's like where you are surviving and not dying. If you die, you have to restart the node. You don't get the loot from it. But yeah, Delve League. Woo! I love Delve League. It's like no one else in the private league is playing Delve, as far as I'm aware. Like, some people did like some really shallow depths for a couple things here or there, but no one's really doing it otherwise. It's mostly just me down here, which I probably should pick a better build for it, to be honest, to help people to get more fossils or more things for people quicker. And this outline right here means there's a city there, so I have one up here. You see right here. You can go and like loot the cities and stuff. Usually they'll spawn. Sometimes they'll spawn bosses in them. But the other ones aren't the best necessary thing to loot unless you're looting the blue areas. The blue cities are really good because they have unique jewels I can drop there. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about stuff, let me know. Also, what's up, Smug? How you been, bud? How's your internet been doing? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think also with your build, you definitely swapped probably a little too soon. If you had stay playing Sunder for a long time, the Sunder version, because like I said, I did your build in like Settlers. The Sunder version can go down to like 600, 500 without any issue. I think it's just that you try to swap too soon. Don't have the resources to necessarily like make up for the kind of weirdness about Multistrike Zenith. Multistrike Zenith is also, while it is a high damage build, it's not like a super high survivability build until you get like a lot of investment into it. It's obviously a deep delve kind of build, but you have to reach that point of investment to make it worth it, right? So that's the kind of like grossness about it. But like a Bone Shatter Juggernaut, super easy. RF goes down to 600 pretty easily. That kind of stuff. That's actually a really good roll. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is Grim currently streaming and currently playing PoE, or is he playing something else? I went and told him to say he also wants that Asha's Eye if that person doesn't want it. Because if he does cold convert, because he does cold convert, turns out my motherboard and RAM wasn't problematic. That's why I was always crashing. Oh shit! Are you able to get that replaced? Still using it? Perfect. Hopefully it relaxes. Maybe. Tell you motherboard and RAM. Shh, it's okay. Oh, you mean help you next one? Alright, one second, chat. Oh, it's stuck in your hair. It's unclasped, but your hair is stuck in all the stuff, unfortunately. Uh, okay, there's like not a good way to do this. Huh? You want to get scissors instead? One second, chat. I gotta cut something out of Abby's hair. Be right back. it's really not that much there. No, it was like a small amount. So I cut as close as possible too, so it didn't put too much off. Sorry, chat. Abby got her necklace, like the clasp and stuff was like wrapped her hair around it and stuff. So I had to go cut it out of her hair because we couldn't get it out. No budget build right now. Need to wait till payday. That's fair. RAM is also pricey as shit. Yeah, RAM and GPUs are a fucking nightmare right now. I actually finally just got my computer paid off. The one I bought when I started streaming last year, and that was like before RAM prices got crazy. I can't imagine cost of things right now. Yeah, it was a new PC right before the price jump. Yeah. Do. Also, chat using the third ring slot for the taming. Essentially means I don't have to do Lycia either. Ba, ba, ba. Tyler, are you online? If you are, can you just message Chad? If not, I can get it for you if you're not available. And also, okay, I'll grab it for you. How long have I been standing? 41 minutes? Time to sit. Time to sit, chat. Time to vibrate down. I got your jewel for you. I'll put it in the guild stash for you, bud, and you can. What else do you need to switch over? Is that the last part you needed, or do you need other uniques to switch over to the bigger setup? Okay. Also, they gave me some Veil Chaos, which is awesome. It means less off the farm. All right, this goes for Tyler. This was the thing Tyler gave for me. There's just random regrets in here that I think we'll put in there for Grim one time, so I want to put those in there. That's for Ghazi. This is for any of the Cold Daughters. Frostbite, if you're here, I put this in here for any of the Cold Dot people. Someone was like, "Hey, would your Cold? You have any Cold Dot people who would love this amulet?" And I was like, "I mean, they love stats and they love Dex and Strength plus the thing, and you can also craft on prefix. So like if you want life or ES or less mana cost, not a bad amulet for starting for any Cold Dot enjoyers who happen to be laying around.
Hello. Farewell.
Guess I can go ahead and look to craft this flask while I'm holding on to it. I need some Flesh of Jets. Instant recovery, immune to freeze chill. Instant recovery is good, but I don't necessarily need the other part. Thank you, sweetie. Just move whatever that is and put it there, and I'll get it in a second. Thank you. Instant recovery is probably a prefix, I imagine. Instant, but only on low life. I don't think that necessarily counts enough for me to want to be able to use it. If I use it, otherwise, it's concerned with my stuff. Okay, that works out. Thank you, Tyler. Ooh, Blue City. Let's go walk over there and see if we want to do those blue zones. And then obviously if there's an AOL, we can tell all the KF players who don't already have the AOL bloodline and want it. Ah, too much darkness. Delving, delving, delving. Honestly, pinch roll kind of makes up for the lack of the defenses, right? 100% increased is pretty good if your base is okay. You lose the base of like what we call it, and obviously we lost a little bit of the damage from that one flask, but like you make up for it with the extra fizz as extra, kind of. I would imagine. So kind of a good combination to make up for the loss of the flasks. Do want to work on regeneration a little bit though, because degen pools are a little painful. Oh, gotta go talk to wolves. Give me those caches. We're almost to the blue city. Oh, there's a boss down here. Not the right one though. Unlucky. It's in the other city that's next to the city instead of the blue city. I've bought some grapes. Once I finish this cough drop, we're gonna eat a little bit of grapes. Or is it blueberries? I actually don't know. Oh! No! Rough. We need to work on survivability. We need more armor. Which likely means that I need to work on getting this chest improved. Prefixes... No, I want prefixes to be changed, though. I just want the one prefix not to be changed, unfortunately. So the truck got a whole new belt, a whole new thing, I think. Do not risk it. That is a tier 1 as well, which is a bit rare. We also really can replace our amulet with a more defensive one, if I can think of a single defensive amulet that I'd want to use. Defiance of Destiny comes to mind, but I think a lot of people are looking for that one. So I don't think that's going to be a reasonable thing that I should expect anytime soon. I'll look for one of the ones that Has it to where like certain curses or something like that can be used as auras and they're free or whatever, or like certain auras are free in general. I think, or like one of the Shaper Elder amulets. I wish you can craft on the life on like the instant flasks and put like use when low life, something like that. What a great quality of life that would be. And also, is there anything I want to take off? Like, because picking up this wouldn't be bad. Technically, going into here to grab this wouldn't be, kind of whatever, right? It's all mana flask stuff, but the flask thing is pretty sweet. You all right, Abby? Okay, this is pretty sweet. This would be good, obviously, if it wasn't changed to minion damage. Currently, there's usually recoup right here. All right, womp womp. Wrong boss. But we'll still knock out the blue city, and then also there's Magma Fisher down here. We'll try to knock out the blue city. Oh, I didn't even actually see this. Is there anything I want to unspec to go into these 3 points? If I did need the reservation here, this would be not bad to get out of. Wonder how much reservation efficiency I lose with that and what it puts me down. Maybe when I can switch over into an Enlighten kind of thing. All right, into the city we go. Hopefully get some cool golem jewels. Oh, I was like, I heard a pretty noise. Hello. It's a scarab. Pretty scarab, unfortunately. Not like a divine or anything cool. I'm sure the scarab's cool, chat. Surely it's cool. For people in trade, I imagine. Fortunately, I don't see anything that's about jewelry, so not gonna get a jewel here. Bad city. Alright. On to the next one. Next city. After this one, we probably need to go back to dump off, so we don't run into an issue where we have too much stuff. Let's charge. I shouldn't have pressed that. Look at those fossils, though, huh? Also, Catfish, if you are still lurking around and watching, I am delving. Well, I'm not targeting your fossil and like doing the thing you're doing. If I come across, what was it? The minute what fossil it was, if I come across it, I can always save them. So we can, like I said, we can make your Strength Stacker a cool project to work on together this league, you know? We got one! Ayo! Oh, it must bring to Danny it. Oops. Technically, you need 4 of them because one of them gets used in the Animist Stone recipe. I have like 10. Ah! Someone also dual strength stack. Yeah, Catfish was dual strength stack. He was dual strength with Zenith kind of stuff. We had the replica Alberon's boots. We had like the Iron Fortress and the Crown of Eyes. Um, it's just that it's a little squishy, so it can't really farm right now without higher investment. And he's hitting a bit of a wall with it, and wanted to just try something else out instead. Dense fossils? What cluster are you crafting? Dense is defense. Honestly, would Trinity support be bad on this version of the build? I'll have to look at it. Do a heavy strike build. It slaps hard. There you go. Bettering, I have 6 pristine. I need dense. I couldn't find them. And I have plenty of dense fossils, I'm pretty sure. Not plenty, but I have a handful of them already. I have 3 left. Oh, right, I have some used in my crafting a chest thing for Grim yesterday. I believe I saw some left in here somewhere. They're right here. I have 2 left. I can't pull them out of the resonators, unfortunately. Dents are a hot commodity. People love them for armor crafting. This is for my wife. I wonder what the best way to farm a Knowles is now that Harbinger's dead. Is it just going back to Sanctum? Yeah, that cold dot is doing so much. It's alright though, chat. We'll figure it out. I don't really want to pick up all the maps. I have so many maps. I'm not really using mappers in town right now. That means I do need to get my mappers. I need to make a Calgurn Atlas eventually and get that shit rolling so I can get some tattoos. Because I obviously am using screen ostentation right now, which is making my attributes pretty worthless, but I need to actually do something with that. The Foulborn Magnate. Then I gotta craft like a bunch of jewels. Actually, you know what? I could go look.
Hello. Journey well.
I could go look real quick at my tree. I did some breach, so I might have some breach juice.
I welcome you.
Any gamblers?
She is pleased.
I'm out of juice. Is it glitched to where I'm out of juice right now? Even though it's not saying me out of juice? I've been having that weird. It's like the second time I've run into that glitch. Where it shows that that I have juice like up here, but I don't actually have the juice. If I like leave and come back, it's gonna show like no blood blood left for Overwatch. Like it showed 9,000 a second ago.
Welcome back.
Yeah, see now we have 400. So yeah, there's like a little visual glitch happening sometimes. Unfortunately, right now with Bridge Tree. You don't need this, do you? Can't run heist, Shade Festival gear. He also needs a pair. Catfish. People are looking like they're waiting for Replica Alberon, so I don't know. You said you gave it back to Fishy. I assume Fishy maybe want to hold it for himself. So never mind. If you don't have it anymore, don't worry about it. Fishy is the one that's talk up about it. But if you do have it and you don't mind letting someone else it, other people are interested. If she has them, okay, fishy problem then, not your problem. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be the one to out fishy and say fishy has them if anyone wants them, because he might, like I said, fishy might want to use them, or someone in his immediate vicinity wants them. Also, if you end up going KF totems, I want to say they use the like Hierophant. They use the AO bloodline. So if I see AO down here, I can hold it until you're through campaign, and then run like you and like Lundy and whoever else through it. Yeah, there's two. Because Lundy was asking which one people were using, but apparently two different KF builds have two different bloodlines. One uses Breach Lord, one uses Aeol's, which Aeol's is the Delve one, and Breach Lord is obviously just the Breach Lord. So I'm not sure which guide you're following or whatever, but if you use the Aeol one, let me know, and I'll keep. I'll hold on to it if I find them until you're through campaign and stuff. My triple taming build would love a yoke, chat. Unless someone out there has an Ashes, you know? I don't even know if Ashes is even as good, especially in the Herald stacking version. Oh, right, big guy. Faceted fossil. Oh, I thought it was flares. The flares are actually 1 of 9. I didn't grab any extras. I threw my flare down instead of the other thing. I hate it here. Hopefully we can run this town. Oh wait, this is not a town, right? We're in like a node. So hopefully I remember that I want to go back and buy more flares before I go to the next town. Next city. Any thought havers? Should I go double taming Herald Ring or should I go triple taming? Anyone have any thoughts on that? Back. You want a fraction of people ghost on a cluster and swap it over to fire, make a G explode or even props? 1 second. One second. Like this? Yeah. We this is one of the things we talked about many times is like ways to find explode in the build if you don't want to use obliteration. Was to do this. Someone in my Discord actually was able to do it in Trade League. This is the one they created. They got to a cold cluster and got Snowstorm, which actually pushed it into all Sadist and Uncle to the front. But obviously, you know, you can utilize Fire, Ellie, or Lightning pretty well. Cold's a little bit less questionable, but at the same time, you're not spending too many points on that actual point because you'll be spending it mostly on the one entry point and then notables and then jewel sockets. So it doesn't really matter which one it is as long as you get the cool notables that you care about. But with the big thing I want to do with the unspeakable gifts was see if I could utilize it and not need a chest explode. The issue with unspeakable gifts is while it adds even more explodes, it doesn't stand alone by itself as a great explode mechanic because it's a low percentage chance, like 10% versus like 30-40 of like some of the other ones. So you can't use it by itself and be like, okay, now I don't need explode elsewhere kind of stuff. It's just more of a I make explodes cooler. I get more explodes on top of your already explodey stuff. That's at least the testing that the person who did it in Discord asked me to test some stuff out for me, and that's how they felt. And the reasoning all makes sense to me in my head. 10% chance to explode is a lot lower than, the 24 that I have here. A lot lower than the 40% on Obliteration. A lot lower than the guaranteed explode on Barracks, Valborn. That kind of stuff. So the lessened explosion chance makes it not a good standalone, but it's a good supplemental explode. Or if you had 2 clusters and you did it, it doesn't give you 20% exactly, but it gives you 2 10%, which statistics or mathematicians will tell you the true math behind all that kind of stuff. So it is cool though. My next experiment, and also this league, I've already failed fracture. I got in 2 fracturing orbs, and I failed both of them on my fracture in a private league. So I haven't been lucky enough to do it myself. But I'm also thinking about just fracturing like a primordial bond and moving it over instead. Hey, there he is. That's actually the YouTuber, right? Bearshare. That's the one that crafted the cluster we're talking about right now. Thanks for the help with the build the other day. No problem, bud. We're currently on our journey. We one of our friends in the Pirate League gave us this belt. So we're currently trying this out. Oh, I picked up a flask at some point, apparently. Take that off. So we're trying this out, this belt. We're currently trying out the Herald Ring as well. And I'm thinking about even going in to get another ring slot and put something that taming down right here. So lots of cool little changes that I will eventually send an update video out of what I've been working on. I just feel like I'm not in the right spot, and I feel like I'm letting people down because it's taking me so long in a private league to like craft the helmet, which I think is the next big Giga Juice thing to do. But maybe just an update on what's going, what not is still good for people who are following along. But yeah, so this is the here, I'll not cast anything. I'll just like shield charge around. You can kind of see the explosions of stuff that happens. Obviously, delve where I'm at right now is not the most depth thing. But you're mostly clearing with Herald of the Hive and Shield Charge. This also allows you to do what I'm doing with Shield Charge with the Pyre support to get the Covered in Ash. If I could imbue this with like faster attacks or Combust would be really good. Combust would actually be amazing. I would actually prefer Combust over faster attacks. And then obviously I need to move this out of here and put faster attacks back in here, but I have to figure out what I want to do with my life. So a couple of different changes to the build and whatnot. If you want to see the current build as I have, Bearshare, do exclamation point profile and then just look up the profile for Vibrator Slinky in this league. And you can kind of see what I've been working on. But this is where the build looks like so far from what I have. Also got Supreme Ostentation over here, which came with a little bit of cast speed, which is really nice. Because this was like, armor, RES and stuff, but I was like 50% cast speed. Not going to be angry at that. There's probably better ones if you were on trade, but they only had 2 options, and this was my favorite one of the ones we had in the private league. But yeah, with the reliance more on the Herald, like this thing right here, and going into more of a Herald stacking thing, as you can see right here. I don't need as much cast speed. I keep this right here because my 2 for single targets where you mostly use a Penance Brand, so spamming 2 Penance Brands that will already act as like kind of a cast speed modifier. So I took out of these cast speed things instead to. Oh right, sorry, I just finished my cough drop a little bit ago. So when I finish cough drop, I was gonna eat stuff. That being said, I had sandwich a little less likely, but I will eat this. No blueberries.
There's blueberries with.
Oh yes, both. Okay. Okay.
You should be proud of me. I asked a clarifying question before crashing out.
Did it help?
Yeah.
Nice. Proud of you.
Crash out.
Wait, let me show you a map after this. And obviously, people, my chat could be a lot better, right? Like, this is not a great chest. But I hit tier 1 explode, which is really rare. I was like, good enough. Yeah, I'm only at 225 depth right now, so it's mostly survivability that I still need to work on. But honestly, the Impenetrable belt, Impenetrable gives you 100% increased armor, increased evasion, increased energy shield. So it's pretty nice, especially once I craft this to be better, obviously. And then the Freezing Shrine, I want to change to Shocking Shrine, which someone else in the league has a Shocking Shrine one. If I get a Shocking Shrine one, then I can take off this safely, because the Nova, the Shock Nova guarantees a shock by itself. So I'll be able to rely less on this for shocks, and I can go more. Then I can go into my third, my third ring, which when I add another taming also comes with like shock chance and stuff. So I'll have a little bit of shock chance for my natural stuff as well from here, from the 2 tamings, that kind of stuff. So pretty sweet. But yeah, I'm gonna show you a map after this to give you the real good explosion juice. James would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was like, should I just throw off the hive thing? I need POB it a little bit. I was like, should I just throw off hive and just do triple taming? Because I actually have 2 tamings waiting. If you look right here, this one actually right here, or sorry, the one I'm wearing is perfect roll. I've divided it to 40%, which is really nice. Bottom roll, the res isn't perfect, obviously, but who cares about that? Then I catalyzed it up for 48%. This one right here is already 46%. It was a 39% roll. And I have another taming right here, which is 37%. And I need to finish castling it up. So I have 3 tamings in the waiting for like really big damage, but then I would have to remove off of the Herald thing. It's the whole kind of swap thing. I'm going to test out probably later. But lots of stuff to kind of cook with while I take a break from farming Cirrus. I farmed like 10 Cirruses, trying to get an Awakener's Orb to make my helmet. And I haven't hit it yet, so I'm a little sad on that, but that's just the way life is sometimes. So I'm taking a little break doing other stuff. Right, for my sanity before I go farm more for the helmet. Alright, let's go do... Oh, I need a map, right? Because I cleared my maps up. Just grab a random map. Looks good. Helmet is huge. Not only is it huge for damage, it's also huge for mana expenditure. Because you don't... Because you're technically going into like a 5 link instead of a 6 link. So even though the damage is better, so it makes your mana spending a lot better as well, which is another big point of going to the helmet. Because I know me, you talked about, was it me and you talked about mana as being an issue at one point? I think it was me and you. Yeah, and even if I don't use reservation, it also opens up a chest for enhance, which I have leveling for like the golems. I put like the golems in here. You get like some golem buff effect on there and everything. So like opening up the chest slot is going to be pretty big whenever we get it done. Yeah, I stopped using Imbued Gem right now. Just because mana's a little questionable. Alright, here's some explode time, though. I'm just going to shield charge. This is just shield charging. Shield charging. And also the Herald of Hive obviously popping off, but like, shield charging is all I'm pressing. The Herald of Hive thing happens naturally. Yeah, so this is what it looks like now with the Herald thing. There. There's a little pause of that big explosion that just happened. It's chaining along. It clears crazy. Yeah, it's real nice. But that's with the chest explode plus the Herald of the Hive thing. You can also get this with just the Obliteration Wand, but obviously the Obliteration Wand isn't big damage, it's just good clear. So my goal was to find a way to get the good clear without obliteration, so you can get good damage on like your thing, which is I'm using Grace of the Goddess right now, which might be our best damage thing. But I can also try to see if I can craft a better rare later. But for now, pretty good. Let's see, single target. I can just like melt him down a little bit. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty much a map. Might even be able to switch off a Swift Brand if I want to for single target and put it on another damage support instead of Swift Brand. But right now I'm still using Swift Brand in my main link. I want to test out to see if I can do without it. I also have a Gloom Belt to try, but I want a chest that doesn't have Explode on it to see if I can get away with Gloom Belt and have a better chest kind of thing. So someone farmed 100. Is it like 100? I don't know if it's actually 100, but they said like 100 the belts. One of our juicers in here, and he posted a bunch of belts. He asked me which ones I wanted to try because like I want to try some if you don't want them. And he's like, which ones? And I was like, these two would be awesome. And so he gave them to me so I could try them out. I myself have farmed probably about like 10 belts, but I just haven't gotten lucky with like the rolls. I've gotten like a lot of skeletals, a lot of Raider Shrines. I don't want the Worm Flask to be first. Now I'm looking at this. That's just a meme. Kind of him? Yeah, it's Furbs. We have a small group of big heavy hitters that like were day 2 like killing like T17s and like going into Ubers on day 3 and stuff. And they've been very kind with sharing all their scraps that they have because they grind a shit ton of stuff out. Yeah, I'm gonna test some more stuff out today. I see the other guy. They said their friend isn't gonna be on until about literally like maybe. All right, we're reconnected. Does that mess up my YouTube stream? Bear, let me know if you're still there, bud. I know Twitch seems like it's okay, but I don't know if you think you're live again. Okay, yeah. The internet just decided to take a little nap for like a couple seconds there. We're back. Woo! Yeah, thank you. Hey, Winby, I don't know how you do brutal. It sounds. I'm sorry, ruthless. It sounds brutal. Wish I ain't got it in me, boss. Dream Edge? Hopefully semi Edge. Good now? Hell yeah. I need to update my filter today to be a little bit more strict though. As we get a little bit further into the league. Stop picking up wisdom scrolls and whatnot, smile. And they get more tamings and quality them up some more, chat. And then use the volatile the volatile vol orb. See if I can raise up the 40 the 48% up to like a insane number. Like 55 or something like that. I don't know the math. I think it's like 1.22 times. So what would the calcs on that be? It's like the highest. 48 times 1.22. 58.5, so it'd be 59%. How you been? What's up, Sebastian? I've been okay. My internet's been a bit shit, but I've been alright. How you been, bud? Lots of work, but good? Well, that's good. As long as you're having a good time at work, and it's not people being shitty to you, then that's awesome. Some people really enjoy being busy. Also, you know, working means you have a job, so that's important to a lot of people. No, I don't have them yet. I'm still working on the same clusters I have. I thought about moving over to them, so let's talk a little bit about that, actually, because I was talking about them the other day. I like PoE better? That's fair. Let's look at the clusters real quick to kind of talk about things, because so while we are heralds, we're not full herald stacking, and I want to be very clear on that because I do not ever probably want a full herald stack. I don't want to fight Lycia. Lycia can die in the grave, and all that kind of stuff. I need to go change my. I also need to change my Lyra still. I keep saying that, and I never do it. Cool. This actually shows up as working that I have stuff. Do I have to turn this off to be affected by it? No, it's automatically affected. Just as long as I click them on. Okay, that sounds good. All right. What was I saying? Oh, right, clusters. So if we look at the medium clusters for heralds, there are still some good options. Like it's not, and I'm not gonna say like, oh, there's nothing good there necessarily. But I don't know if it's nothing I really super care about. So we can hover over stuff to look at this. Like not bad. I mean, especially if you want extra shock and stuff like that. So like this, if I'm going into this is not bad. So it gets a bit of damage. Dark Messenger, pretty worthless unless you're depending on the herald to do the damage, right? So not the best. Empowered Envoy isn't bad, but it doing damage isn't as important as the buff effect. Which buff effect is really good, especially if you're doing the Lost Unity Ring, because the skill this gives is still a herald. It's a herald buff. So it also gets buffed by this. You pretty much want these two together, by the way. Empowered Envoy and Endbringer. Those are your biggest damage supports, or damage notables on this. I guess if you don't have exposure, this is kind of okay as a way to force exposure. Kind of thing. This is not bad for damage over time, but I'd rather get one of these two, you know? Rosal Harbinger affects your auras and not necessarily the herald themselves, so I'm only really running one aura right now, which is Determination, which I think I'm going to change soon as well. I'm going to change it to Flesh and Stone, but we'll see. Maybe it's worth it because I'm getting the 100% increase from the other thing. And then the crit thing doesn't matter so much. But yeah, Empowered Envoy and Endbringer is pretty decent damage. It's like 450 total DPS between the two of them. But this goes up to 422, so like it's kind of about. I think I would want to put another one here, put a Herald cluster here. I still want this for recovery and damage over time, and ignites faster is just such a good benefit as well. As you know from like getting this notable, it's huge damage. If you can allocate this notable, it's huge damage down here. Also, we changed our mutables. Oh, this is good by the way too. Bear changed our impossible escape. It gives us Dreamer this. It also gives us this, which the ailment will scale the Scorch from our boots, but also obviously our shock and chills. Plus like his good damage. And you could technically go here for a little bit of ES if you're supposed to be ES stacking. My plan is eventually to go here with a Red Nightmare to help finish my block off. But obviously, if you want to do an Impossible Escape for down here and get blocked this way, it's good too. Yeah, that one. That one's good for like the block and stuff. But it's helped solve a little bit of the mana issue. You can see, as you can see right now, I'm sustaining. Woo! I need to change my amulet though. This is mostly just stats I don't need. Like I don't need the cold res I kind of need, right? But I can get that somewhere else. But I don't need the stats otherwise. And like putting on like a yoke probably right now would be pretty good. Like that's a lot of damage to add. So getting yoked up would be pretty good. Scorch on the boots actually impactful? Yeah. Well, so impactful for different things. So for one, it scorches people, which minus their res, which is nice. Scorch also adds another elemental ailment, which you get right here. So you get a more increased damage from your taming if you have scorch and stuff like that. What do you mean is uptime good on it? Isn't it just you stand near people and they're scorched? Legacy of Fury has a 3-meter radius, looks like, from the wiki. Oh, yeah, no. I'm using Legacy of Fury. Sorry. Yeah, I'm using Legacy of Fury, this thing. The people are just scorched when I'm standing next to them. And it's a 3-meter radius isn't like the smallest radius in the world, right? So as long as you're not like off the screen from them, you should be pretty good. But yeah, so it is really good for the build. This is not a bad boot for the build. Funnily enough, the evasion that's on here gets skilled up with the global defenses from this. Also, technically from our impenetrable shrine because it gives us 100% evasion. So we got 1,000 evasion, which is not a lot or anything, but it does exist. Funny. But I want to decide if I want to go stay on the herald stacking thing. If I don't do the herald stacking thing, it means I can come out of here to go into the thing, and then if I go out of here as well, I can go back to this, which is a big damage node, right? Because it also gives you mana regeneration and stuff. So if I don't go herald stacking, I can go back to here pretty easily. So I just need to decide, and I'll work on that probably later. I need to get the stuff first from whatchamacallit. From Chafed. What do you hit? I wonder. No, I'm selling this helmet. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, it's a good tank helmet. It's just that I didn't get lucky with my Wickedness Rope drop. I could just settle, by the way, and do like just the Elder version of it, right? So the Elder Warlord version. So that might be where I end up going, just because I don't feel like farming Sirius forever. Oop. As far as I know, no. Mostly because Flame Surge has a line on it that says it cannot ignite. So I'm assuming that applies to the burning ground. This effect is not the same as applied by the Ignite status effect. Yeah, so Burning Ground doesn't ignite itself, and Flame Surge can't ignite. Yeah, here you go. It's just a disroll. All it does is it just does fire damage over time. It doesn't ignite. It doesn't apply a status effect. It just does fire damage over time. There's no hit to it to Burning Ground, and only hits can apply ignite. So yeah, so Flame Surge. Because I originally was thinking about it too, but you have to have something ignite, which is why I was like, oh well, technically, if I put it in my shield, if I have like shield charge imbued with combust, shield charging in, I get like an extra little thing, or even get combust imbued onto here, you would get it kind of stuff. Wait, we already finished this. I finished this whole map already? Am I just joking about Peebus? Right, because I was going to Delve. This was just a quick showcase. Alright, get me out of here. But yeah, I could just settle on my helmet, because I have some of the essences already. Like, I have 4 Insanities and I have 4 Horrors. Which Insanity previously was showing as more damage, but not by like a crazy amount. You can go check real quick to see. Actually, I'm not going to check real quick to see. We're just going to assume what we know already is correct. So I have 8 tries to hit like a good burning damage. And then I also now have... I need more divines though, because I wasted my divines earlier. And then I also have 2 veiled chaos orbs to try to unveil the +2 kind of thing. So I could just go for an Elder helmet instead of waiting for the Elder. Maybe I should be able to be that. See if it's worth going for just the Elder version without the Warlord influence as well. Let me do POB real quick. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're right now we're at 4.7 million on this current setup. We're gonna disable this. We're gonna get a new Penance Brand. We're gonna put it in our hat. We're gonna put in a Penance Brand. We're gonna make sure it says 20 quality here. We're gonna put in a Penance Brand. All right, and now we go here. We go craft. We go helmet. We go armor, because this is where the Archdemon's hides. So, there we go. And we want to put only Elder influence. And we want to put burning damage, because that's our best support one. You don't want to go tier 1, because that's the elevated one, and I'm not going to be elevating shit. So we can, at best, like, hope for a decent roll, level 20, but I mean, we get what we get. And so with that, there's nothing else down here that I think is going to be super beneficial, but we will be using the essences. So let's look into putting in... so this is the Insanity one, which is 50% Fizz is extra. And then this is the other... not this one. Where's the... right above is the Elemental one, which is more elemental damage. So both of them are pretty decent. We'll start with this one first, though. And then up here, we are going to try to unveil. And if we miss the unveil, we can always craft. But we're going to look for AoE +2. Like I said, I don't think there's anything else down here that I would want to aim for. Even with only 8 tries, it wouldn't be like a large amount of things. So like, nothing here is super impactful to anything. Unfortunately, you can't get immolate at the same time. I mean, the crit chance could be whatever. It may help. Well, that's attacks anyway, so it wouldn't even be helpful. Is that spells that would be different? Block spell damage with maximal block is a defensive bonus. Up here is just all defensive stuff that I care about. I don't care about any of the other stats here. Maybe Transfigured Mind would add a little bit, but that's the elevated version, so it doesn't matter. None of these help a crazy amount either. Restoration, I think, is technically is a damage increase, even though it's not showing it. But yeah, all right, we're gonna start with just this. So with just this, changing to here, we're already at 4. So is that accurate? So we're already at 4.1 million. So is it just better? Cruelty is definitely. What's our mana expenditure right now? Mana expenditure is 77. Okay, Swift Affliction. We're 114, so then we probably should throw on inspiration. These would be higher damage supports, but it starts to imbalance our mana a bit. So we put on inspiration. This will give us a better uptime as well. Because we only have 8% crit for EO. But it doubled our damage, so we probably should just go for the helmet. It's not being greedy, and then later on we can be greedy and make the fancier helmet. It literally just doubles our damage the way we are now. Technically, I have deadly ailments right now instead of Swift Affliction, but I'll probably switch to Swift Affliction if I want to. But about the same DPS increase. How much would just putting on Combust instead of those would be? A little bit less. I might go Combust. Less worry about like the hit and stuff like that. We gotta make the helmet first. We have our Elder's Orb here though. We need to get more Archdemon helmets. I want to see if there's any on the market. And we have to try to get it to 84. Yeah, maybe we'll go for it. He might hold it for Musa. I don't know if Musa hit their helmet or not. So sick of the portal one frame re-enter bug. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I'm not the best at accommodating, so I'm just asking for a little bit of advice before I do it. But we essentially want this to be 85 plus. So you want to pair it up with another helmet that already is low 85, like this one. And you're just hoping it picks the right base. So we slam these bad boys in here. We change it to unpredictable. We're hoping that when it comes out, this will be just an 85 Archdemon crown. Yeah, so we can't craft it until we farm some ritual, which honestly we could change our tree to go farm ritual, if need be, if no one else is doing it. This right here, I want to say previously was. Oh, it still is ritual farmer. Hey, ritual. I have a tree set up, so we'll just not delve for a little bit. We're going back to ritual. We're gonna go. Do that. Well, if I zoned out for a second there, chat. That's my bad. All right, corrupted is this one, but it's fine, so I don't care about that. This one, also fine, so I don't care about the corruptions. Okay, give me some regals, or at least one regal, so I can see any highlighters. Cool. All right. Actually, wait. Barrage? Okay, so that means he's T16 the only thing in here right now. You hit Ritual? I don't mind Ritual. Ritual's fun. Where's my PoE.re? All right, so the answer is if it highlights and it's one I don't want, like this and this. That would hit it twice. Insane work, brother. 3 times. Okay. It's just looking for Reflect Fizz, Reflect Ellie, and no regen. Means these are good now. Like I said, I'm not going to run a bajillion of these, obviously. I can start here. I love that they changed it to like Waystone maps, by the way. We're just going to farm until we get another helmet, and then once we get another helmet, we're going to try, and if we fail, we're going to farm until we get another helmet, and then if the never-ending cycle of farming it in case until I get a helmet continues. But this is the Beyond Delhi Ritual Atlas. I don't think I have any fragments that I want to use, because I think I gave most of the ritual ones away to someone else. Yeah, so I don't have like all the ritual ones built up, and like I don't care about Delhi. Honestly, I don't even know what Delhi frags exist. Fill faster? Yeah, I'm not 100% running Delhi, so I'm not really super worried about this. It's mostly just there as an extra thing. We're just gonna run it without scarabs. And this is on red. Here we go. I guess I could run towards the middle right away. Look for the bosses on this map. That's not doing this when I was on like a not this map, and it was awful. It was like a less regen map, so I was casting super slowly. Ah! My XP, chat! Alright. Bosses aren't on here. Or, sorry, rituals not on the bosses. Take them out, though, for altar spamming. Something does feel a little bit off. I think it's because am I just casting like super slow? Is something going to be sluggish? What's happening? It might just be the mana thing. Oh! Alright, I need to see what mods are on the map. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I'm gonna riot. Holy Sweep, chat. +3 Holy Sweep enjoyers. Oh, they're avoiding elemental ailments, so the damage is actual just lower. They're having a higher chance to avoid my ignites. Not really, right? Because I don't have a chance to ignite. I just ignite. Does that not even matter to me? Why is that guy so tanky thick though? Not my spot after you hit. Oh, so they can avoid ignite, so it can be a painful experience. Got it. Thank you. Yes, maybe I should look at avoiding ailments as a mod to avoid as well. Yeah, that's fair. And probably immune to fire would be annoying. The other immune to elements would be detrimental to the amount of damage you're doing, but not a game changer, right? Like you're doing a little bit of area element, so you'll always ignite. Avoiding ignite and immune to fire are probably the only ones you really care about for expedition, I imagine. Who is alive? Where are you? Oh, the hell? Alright, so actually while I'm thinking about it then, let me put avoid into my thing. Copy that Red X, and I'm gonna go through my maps out after this to check. I said I kind of just don't want to do this map at this point. 70% avoid or 84% avoid is such a huge number. Look how much little damage. See, once he gets ignited, he go down. But it took it forever to get him ignited. I mean, I wish that for a lot of things. I even talk about that with like the campaign stuff, like killing the Hillock on the Strand or whatever the second time in Act 6, where you have to kill everyone on there to get like the quest done. I was like, they should just show red dots at a certain point where people are at instead of having me go through this thing. All right, just gonna grab something and then get out of here. I'm not gonna struggle to fight through 8% chance to avoid at night. Not around here, partner. Let's take these maps out real quick. Oh, this one. So I don't want to slow read. Let's go to our map tab. Put this on. Probably should grab some stuff to craft with. There we're good now. Nice. All right. Yeah, Breach has it for like the little rare bosses you have to kill to end the stable breach, right? Or unstable breach, rather. Which is nice. They should do that for a lot of stuff. I also wish they would just like with ritual, they would just show like once you find the ritual, it just shows up on your mini map instead of you having to be in a proximity to show it on your mini map. That way, if you're like someone who has to, because a lot of ritual, you want to run towards the boss first, to like knock him out. Because if the boss is in the ritual, you want him to beat all the rituals, right? So if you're on a bigger map, you have to like go rediscover where all the rituals were at that you had discovered previously. Yeah, it's just a little annoying. Oh, look how much easier these guys are to kill now that they aren't just immune to my ignites. Bungo Astrolabe, light login. What the? Oh, there's a dude there. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do this Atlas originally. Let me tell about rituals, that'd be nice. Mostly because I feel like my defenses are a little bit lacking to fight in Delirium mostly. And that's why I wanted to like, I'm gonna upgrade my shielded stuff first to do have better defenses so where I can like tank a bunch of hits like this. I actually don't care about what you were getting. Just throw it down. Get in jail. But like I said, we only need to do this for a little bit, and then we'll work on our helmet, and then we'll figure out our lives afterwards. Oh, Delirium it, right? Falling too far back. Oh wait, 2 more to go. Uh, lag into death. All right, well that experience is all gone, chat. All that experience we built up over the last like day, wasted. It's okay. I have no plans on leveling before I get upgrades in. 95 is a soft cap for a lot of people for a reason. In softcore, hardcore, obviously a little bit more questionable if that's your soft cap. Smile. Ruthless. I don't know what you do in your life. You know, just do your best. Oh, tornado. Also need to finish capping my block. My block is only 50, 70, 78, I think. My attack block is pretty low. Not pretty low. Like 50 is a good cut point to start going your block journey at least. But I haven't made any strides to improving that, which I need to recraft the shield to get a higher chance to block on it. Which honestly, I might lean more towards just a pure armor shield instead of a. In fact, I have the 25% armor shield I found earlier. Always utilize that. Perfect warlord, huh? It's like a decent one, right? Guy's vitality and stuff. I'll take that. Rolling again is a questionable thing when I have only a little juice left. Warlord is the good choice. What's up, divs? Any good drops? I mean, we got a cool belt today. Wasn't our drop though. Someone else gave it to us. We did farm this a couple days ago, which wasn't bad. And we're working on trying to get our Archdemon helmet crafted today. So I'm just working on that. Noted. Huge, but yeah, we're using greater freezing and impenetrable. I think. I would love a greater shocking instead, and there is someone in our trade league or a private league that has one. They're just not online right now, so let's see if I can pick that up later. Atlas bosses, sure. How's your bill going, devs? Give me a Beyond boss. Give me the boss. Oh! I definitely should get those recoup nodes, actually. Especially when I'm not playing with, like, non-instant flasks. Ew, there's a lot of guys here. Oh, okay. He's fine. He's walking away. He's good. He doesn't... He didn't even want to have legs, chat. What's happening? Sorry, I'm here, but hold on for a second. Accent, how your build was going? Anyways, if you're in trade, by the way, for everyone in my actual chat, I only shit talk Fez. Mostly because Fez, it's fun to shit talk Fez. Playing with non-instant flash is crazy. Both characters going well. I'll just keep going and get some tanks. That's the goal. We love tanks. Do you mean playing with only instant flash is crazy? Because you gotta do what you gotta do for the belt of greatness. With great power. Love you too, buddy. Heck you, Fez. Fez, I need a Archdemon crown. Can you come in the league and farm for me real quick? Honestly, I didn't get much juice from this, which is a little disappointing, so... Oh shit, this gives an item? Jack in the box, we have to take it. And I get a Beyond boss or anything! Oh, do you need to sell all these, though? You never know when someone's gonna need some jewelers, you know? And boy, do we have a lot of jewelers. Answers are watching. Hope they like what they see. Enjoy the show! Also, Fez, did you drop that yourself, or was that just something you bought? Oh, y'all be kissing? Who's kissing? But yes. Yes, we be kissing. What's not to love, or what's not to kiss? Hee hee. Did you miss the clip earlier? Tyler, are you around? Can you post the clip? Have I checked Discord? No, I don't think he posted on Discord, to be honest. Unless he did, and I don't think he did though. Unleash the Demon King! Give me your demon boss. I need him. Actually, wait, I care about him more in the Mirage, but I mean, I'll take him here too, I suppose. Anything planned on the 25th? Next Wednesday? I've not tried this build yet. How is it? Oh, it's great. It's a blast. There's all explosions, chat. It's a pun. I don't think so, Abby. But the build's great. I'm having a good time with it. I league started it. Played Penance Brand early on in the campaign. I've been growing it ever since. You like explosions? Pretty good. A little bit probably squishier than some people are comfortable with, but honestly, if you're in trade, your budget for building in defenses is a lot better than my budget for currently is. Private league. So you can make it tankier and still have all the cool explosions. Shit, you probably get a cooler belt. Get like Gloom plus like Impenetrable. It'd be huge. What's up, Bree? Your Pirate League with that unique Ignite Flask and OSN would be great for this build. Yes, I was using the Cinder Swallow before. That's what I had on before I put the unique belt on. Orias End I didn't have. But yeah, there's lots of ways to do Explode. So like even the chest that I'm using is really good for Explode. Like just a Crusader chest, but you have to obviously craft a better version than the one I have. For like get your defenses up in it. You could also fracture Unspeakable Gifts on a Chaos cluster and then change it over to a Fire, Ellie, or Lightning cluster and craft from there and get a little bit of Explode that way as well. So lots of cool ways to like kind of add and Explode to your build to make up for not wanting Obliteration. Obliteration is also if you're clearing tier 16s and you don't mind killing the map bosses a little bit slower, you can just use Obliteration to be fine. If you like want to push into like doing Pinnacles a little bit faster, or even maybe one day Ubers, you can't sit on Obliteration forever. Yeah, the Cinder Swallow, we have a lot of them in the league. Getting one with Malediction would be really good. I think we only got one Malediction one, unfortunately, and Fishy ate it. That son of a... I mean, I'll grab Cup of Blood. Uh, Blood Bomb, it's fun. I need to farm more currency for her build on my Shock Nova build. Are you doing the Shock Nova Procession? The new one? Yeah, yeet. But yeah, the Surge Wall Flask is also just good damage uptime. Enemies ignited by you take increase of damage, which is a good way to boost your damage. Or yes, and I think if I remember correctly, the explode chance is a little low. It's not the most reliable explode. You still want something like Crusader Chest or Obliteration for better frequency on it. But if you have multiple things, like say you have Orias and your uptime's good on it, and you have Unspeakable Gifts, it might be worth it. But you want like 20 to 30 explode chance at least for it to feel at least a little consistent. In my experience. I want to say Orias End was lower than that, but I can't remember. Let me go check. No, 2030. So Orias End's actually good. Increased charge recovery rate's pretty good too. So it's just whether or not the uptime on it can be 100%. Would be really good. So yeah, Orias End would work pretty well. Yeah, 20% is the low roll. It goes up to 30% for the top roll of it. Where was the Mirage? I wish they... Once again, I wish they would just show stuff on the mini map once I discover it. Here it is. It's down here. Instead of me having to rediscover where it's at. But that's just the way life is, some chat. We want more frogs. Also, we're all going for red coins. I lab farm and try to figure gems and sell them all day if I want to make brick mapping. Yeah, lab farming is pretty good. I imagine even better. So this league, one, you can pick which gem you're looking for sometimes, which is really nice. But two, people are probably burning through trans gems trying to get like a good imbued, right? So they need like multiple copies instead of just like, the easy stuff for a lot of people. Oh, I didn't hit delirium. I hit the mirror. Watch, I come over here and just curse on people. Yeah, I told Chad, I was like, if I start a trade, I'm just gonna be a lab runner early because good money, but obviously also just like really boring content. Probably just watch one guy run lab for 7 days. Oh, are we lagging? No, I think this is a full freeze. I can't even do the thing. I don't think it's the internet. I think it's just the game taking a little breaksy. Oh yeah, it's on its thing. It's fine. We can see stuff. Just keep running around. It'll load properly soon, chat. Trust. I'm fighting some bosses right now. There it is. Oh! A demon boss. Give me goodies, please. Likely starting Blight because people want oils and anoints to give it. I mean, to be fair, Blight's another good example of one that probably has more use because people want the Blight belt, so you're doubling up on like anoints. And most of them in trade, especially, are probably doubling up on like expensive anoints, like golds and prismatics and not opalescence. So, a good example of something that's probably even more juicy than usual. Even though Blight is already itself good money, probably made it a little bit extra this time just because people were using more oils. And like I said, Blight. The good thing about Blight and Lab is that there are also mechanics like most people don't want to do. Like I don't want to do. I don't want to do Blight. I will if I have to in like a private league or something like that for like early current stuff like that. But overall, I don't want to do it. I'm a big Delve enjoyer, so I farm a lot of Delve and Beasts are usually what I enjoy farming the most on trade and in private league, to be honest. Maybe go drop stuff off first, real quick. Night Blight, which is nice. Yeah, if you like tower defense games, Light's a pretty good one. We hit 1,000,000 gold. We're rich. Eat more fruit. And I imagine stack deck farming is also pretty good still. It was like my go-to for most builds that would struggle with other mechanics potentially, as long as the scarabs weren't super overpriced. But I imagine with the quality of life changes to turning in like div cards and stuff, people are like blitzing through stack decks. Who's left? There he is. Get here, frog. 1 crown, please. Another card of Blood Jewel, chat. Ooh, fire damage, cast speed. I mean, that's not bad. And a percent damage on top of that. Did I finish this one out here? Did I do all this? Yeah. We're good then. I'm not doing expedition without any farming into it. All right, I had an Uncrypted Blood Jewel as well. I want to take those blues on the market. If no one says they want them immediately. All right. On to another one. Still hunting our Archdemon helmet. Boom. Here comes the boom, chat. Ready or not? Ow. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for it. I died. I wasn't ready for the boom, chat. That's why you don't stand still, chat. You just gotta keep moving. Just keep swimming like Dory has always said. Ritual Scarabs. Love that for us. The daemons are coming out. They keep spawning inside of all the mess. Get out of here, Matthew. Oh, yeah, look at that clear. Oh, yeah. Just try to keep moving through all the clutter. Just trying to keep moving through all the explosions. It's fine. You don't need those frames. Frames who, chat? Ow! Could have been a cool leather belt, but instead, it's an immortal flesh. Just keep dashing and hoping for the best, you know? All right. We made it through. A brand cluster. Log in. So many cool medium clusters that we could potentially use. I don't know if brand has a great one for Penance Brand, though. So I'll have to look at that. Who am I getting hit by? I can't see him. Get back here. My Exalty Orbs. Yeah, combustion would be nice. I think I want to get faster attacks though. Put on it, and then obviously once I move into the helmet, I actually have more sockets, so I could even just put faster attacks and then still fracture on combustion or whatever. But also, Bear, if you're here still, or anyone else who might be interested, I have like a little demon in my ear to tell me to respec or to like reroll to a new thing. Um, if you go look at here, I crafted these the other day for when I was farming for my Wickeders thing. I got a bunch of these gloves, and this one actually hit pretty decently. So there's a little demon in my ear being like, "Should we use these? Should we make another build with these?" You have zealots? What you mean? Zealot's Oath? Oh, those are interesting. Yeah, I'm not risking the fifth implicit. What spell? I was thinking Icicle Mine of Fanning. Or Icicle Mine and then Icicle of Fanning and then put it in mines. No, I do not. Currently using my life regen for my life, but maybe it's better for my ES. Not allowed? Why? So do that on my cultists? Tyler's over here pretending like he's a 2 build Andy per league. We know what you are. You'll just copy me? Alright, well, the first step you're gonna want to do is you're gonna need to make these gloves. My school gloves. Got it, never mind. Okay. Though if I use a fizz spell and convert it to an element, like preferably like cold, I could use hatred and then look for a hatred watcher's eye for more base crit. Oh, but wait, converting to cold without a glow slot would be a nightmare. Never mind. I'm out. There's a little demon in my ear. Also, Spark wouldn't be bad with those. You'd have to not make Spark gloves, obviously. So the faster proj kind of stuff would be all depending on your other stuff. But Spark was also an interesting one with that one. Ooh, we do a cold convert Spark chat. Get some the Brotherhood rings, like convert lightning to cold. With the new volatile Vol orbs, you could probably get 100% conversion now. You just get one of them above like 52% or whatever. I don't know if you have CB immune already. But this is CB immune with Fire Doubt multi on it and more damage. The other two mods probably don't matter to you too much. Unless you're casting stuff and cast speed matters. But the Fire Doubt multi jewel. Yeah. If you don't know if Blood Immunity already on your build, there's a Fire Doubt multi one for CB. Got it on my flasks. Fair. Flask will have better uptime without that on there, though, I'm pretty sure. I think it gives you a less duration or something like that mod. Unless your uptime's already insane, then who cares? Oh, like getting flash charges, I'm dead. Oh yeah, if you roll that thing on ultimatum already. I'm already dead. All right, we hitting. Gross. 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 The Queller of Minds. I don't think anyone in the world wants this, so I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Another gold rim. That's what I want. 18,000 tribute. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What? Oh, perfect Hydra's pretty good. I don't have the juice for it right now, but I definitely should defer that. Sorry, probably just steal the perfect blasphemer here. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Alright. Hey, Soul Eater. No, currency? No, it's Soul Eater. Hey, Soul Eater. Yeah, Headhunter is also another good belt for the build. Your Fizz convert, so they use a lot of gain as extra. The extra speed and defenses is always a big boon. Oh, we got this thing. We have the dust machine. We only have one Headhunter in Private League right now, and I'm not on that list to get it. To be fair, any of the chase belts have good arguments for them. Even just like a good crafted cord belt has an argument for it. We're not talking uniques. I think the core belt is the strongest belt by far. Yeah. Agreed. Finally, there's a competition for rare belts that's not just Stygian Vise or like crystallized belt. If Hydra's there at the start, I could just pick that up, maybe. It is. Okay, I think I just pick that up and don't roll, just because it's a little bit expensive. Very cool. And I will hold on to this forever and always, unless Danny wants it. Is Danny... I say, because the only person I'd be willing to give this up for is Danny, who is currently playing Spectres. Otherwise, I will just keep it for myself for when I may go Spectres as my second build. What's up, Quick? How you doing, bud? I don't have Danny's name, though. Oh, I guess I can go onto the leaderboard, right? Hey, close some tabs. Let's see, maybe I can scroll up and see their name. I think I logged out, right? Because I crashed or whatever. Help! I'm stuck in jail. Seer doesn't come visit me. What seer are you trying to get? What jail? What prison are you in right now? Question: if you corrupt the bell, does it keep the anoint? If that's the case, then the belt is turbo broken. I would imagine it would keep the anoint, because the anoint's an enchant. Like technically, it's not like an implicit. It'll lose the ability to obviously change the anoint later, but I think you can corrupt it. Yeah. I don't have a cord on me right now to look at it, but I'm pretty sure. Actually, first. Such a low level Musa. I'm pretty sure it just says can be anointed. Tyler has one. So yeah, if it already has an anoint, the anoint itself is an enchant. So it shouldn't hit the corruption. Same thing like corrupting, like, you know, something that has an enchantment, like your amulet or, you know, your chest or your weapon. Like those have enchantments. Those aren't part of the implicits. So it's a different thing. So yeah, you should be able to corrupt it if you hit something cool. Alright, well, they're not responding. I'm just gonna put this in my for me section for now. We'll go from there. The Blasphemer can go away, though. Alright. Still stuck in Ritual Prison, though. Hoping for... Cool. Oh, you're fighting Val Cathedral. You're going for Apothecary? Rough. I chose a different prison this league. I didn't want to do Apothecary again. I went with Siege. Which Siege actually has some pretty cool things on it. So it has the Surrender, which I wanted at one point, Fallen, which is really cool, and then Light of Meaning jewels. All things, three things that I kind of want. So Surrender is like the worst of those, but the other two, Fallen is not bad. You know? Good map, yeah. Siege is pretty nice. So I haven't moved over to City Square right now. That's what I've been farming on since I moved it over. It did take me like 2 or 3 days of farming Siege before I ended up getting Seer, though. The one good thing is, though, beyond is if you're farming at a higher tier, you start seeing the wish where there's a wish to guarantee Seer in the Mirage, and that Mirage is still a copy of the map. It'll let you scry it over and stuff like that. So you kind of get another chance to find Seer, you know, sometimes. So keep an eye on those wishes. Make sure you don't see the one that says guarantee Seer. You're 16s? Okay, then you should. Yeah, it's rare, but I've seen it like 2 or 3 times already. I mean, it says it's gonna be a lot of blood, but it also doesn't take a lot of time to just knock that out, right? I need to hide the realm cards. We do not need 70 copies of Portal. I do need all these alterations, though, because I have spammed through so many alterations doing things. And I have so many plans to spam through more, so I need alterations are definitely still a need. We got a boss here. Yay. Hopefully we see one in the Mirage. Maybe one of my instant flasks, like make me immune to like poison, one to make me immune to fire or ignite thing. Those would be nice to have. We're gonna just spam all the buttons when I start to degen. Whatever making me degen is gonna probably get removed off, other than Fizz Dot and Cold Dot, unfortunately. The bane of my existence when I'm not playing it. Cold Dot has turned against me, chat. You bet you can't share Seers, though. Like, if you find Seer in your map, you can be like, oh, everyone Seer's in my Defile Cathedral if you want it, and they can also go there and scry it. Obviously, sharing the store would be a little broken if it was, like, especially unique instances where you have different choices and stuff. You bet you can't share the scry part. Make the scry part a currency, Smile. They have a currency for all 100 different maps. I feel like when they first did the Scarab rework, Seer was one of the Scarabs, right? Or was he just more likely with one of the Scarabs? Did anyone try it, though? Try sharing Seers? Like I've tried it before, but I can't remember if that's accurate or if it's just a fever dream. What is reality? Wrong helmet! I'm a sue. Wait, I might pick that up anyway. This goes actually pretty good with the icicle miner person. Probably. And it's decently rolled at the top, even though that doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's tried it or not. 36 attack damage. This is all garbage. Should have actually picked up the offering. But alas, I did not. Alright, where's the Mirage? I think it was down this way in the corner. Hey, found it. Reward a unique map? Sure. I still need one of them. One that gives like prefixes can't be changed, or maybe suffixes can't be changed. One of the recipe ones I need. Well, shit, we might just go gamble some money at a Curlic in a second. We got a little bit of cash. Just give me Hall of Granny. I'm gonna lose it. Uh-oh. Lots of explosions in there. Back it up. I give that boss a lot of buffs, so hey, an Astrolabe. Ah, cold dot. But yeah, putting stuff on City Square and Mesa are really great this league because they're small maps, so you have higher chance of whatever mechanic you're doing being inside of the Mirage for any knowers, and especially if you have like things that have multiple locations, like you're performing ritual, you can get multiple rituals inside of like one Mirage pretty easily. For those who are trying to scry stuff over to things. Mostly towards Tyler, because Tyler's a real big enjoyer of Strand. Strand's probably still fine, but... I gotta hide that. I need to go hide, whatchamacallit? Restoration coin. Probably will pick up Zealot's Oath if I end up with extra points. In fact, if I change the Allure point over, I can do it. But my Recover is on block. And then I have obviously a bunch of life potions, but having the extra regeneration be on ES would be really helpful. Potentially. Some Warlock gloves. Not worth it. We're gonna be the one that saves me. What the fuck is that? That's one of the new ones. Not a perfect version, though. I'm gonna get that. Another Blizzard Crown. I'm gonna sue. I don't need this. We have plenty of those. I don't need all these portal scrolls and stuff, which I need to remove my filter. Also don't need this restoration coins. Ooh, Mythic Orb though. I'll take that. Buy you. Tainted Mythic Orbs. We're rich. We're rich. Corrupted Lehu Ball. Oh, Transmute can go. These 2 orbs. Alright. While we're thinking about it, let's go up to your filter. Still want these things, so I don't want to block the whole category. Okay. OSHA Brothers? The other big change I wanted to make was what? Restoration coin. Coin of restoration. It shows up as so many things when you search it. I have one. Maybe we'll copy one real quick. Find it that way. I'm alert. Blast some music. Gotta lock in. Alright, appreciate it, bud. Enjoy your blasting. Yeah, I knew one of you existed. Delete. I don't want it in there. I don't even want it on there. Take it off. Alright. We'll put some bodies. Body yada 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 yada. Superior Volax. 27%er. Maimon hit. Oh yeah, this is actually hurting me because it's not on and not instant, so I need to put that into my stash. Realize that now. Might also be why I died a little bit randomly because I was spamming buttons. Also, I don't really need the worm flask. Get that out of here. That was a meme. Reading is for people that like to do that. Not one there. Filter hasn't reloaded yet, so I'm just gonna do a map with my old filter still, and then I'll try to do the other one to update it. I'm sorry, hello. Oh, is it a ritual, sir? That Noman Orb. Honestly, Beyond thing is not bad for Noman Orb, looks like. I stole stole a Noman Orb from you, Beyond. Farming Beyond right now. And I stole a Noman Orb from you. Hope you don't mind, buddy. It's just so easy. Easiest farm of my life. I will start doing these because I need to actually start shipping off things, and currency comes from mining now instead of farming. So, don't need some minerals, chat. Well, I need to save my Calguran scarabs. Which, once I'm done with ritual on this tree, I'm probably gonna turn this into a Calguran farm. Where's it at? Someone's hiding somewhere. There he is. Bad ritual, though. Cast on death. Wowee. The wolf. Boy, again, would not give me an opportunity to get the thing I need, so I don't want to do that. You'll steal my loot? Oh, I'm gonna steal it. I'm not stealing your loot. It isn't in your hands. It's on the ground around you, and I get to it first. That's finders keepers, bud. That's how life works. I just follow you around in your maps, and I click faster. Someone that's new to the stream is going to come in here, like, just as the first part of introduction to me and be like, wow, this guy's a dick. Which, you know, fair. But funny.
What is your desire?
That would be the most unfortunate timing. Yeah. It would. Sometimes when I say stuff like that, like in like jest, it's like it's a you know, someone that I can jest with a little bit like that. I always think about like people coming in here for like the first time, maybe they come in a few minutes and like don't know me or anything like that. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't joke as much. You never know who be coming here first time and like that's their first experience, and they're like, nope, I'm going to a different stream. This guy is an asshole. Which, once again, fair. Nothing of the most kind person in the world or anything, but funny if that was your first interaction with me. Oh, it lost it before I hit it. My bad. Another superior spine bow. Oh, I thought it was 2 rituals. Only 1 though. Oh, rip. All right, we can refresh. Shows today's date. It does. So we're good. Did I have to save it? Refresh? No, okay, because it's the same one. Just refresh. One archdemon helmet, please. Give it to us, Rachel. If I reroll again, I probably won't be able to save it, and I could hit something cool like a mirror and then be really upset. So I'm not gonna reroll again. I should go with that. Also, I have some div cards. I probably should go through my div card thing. I've only gone through it once so far this league to see what kind of div cards I have. Let's do that real quick. In fact, while we're at it, I guess we can go through any stacked decks we have. How do you open them directly to your inventory? Control right click? You see a cool name pop up, chat, say something because it does not tell me if I got something cool. Divine Beauty. No, thank you. More looked into it, it's just save, but slow as fuck. I think it means safe. Alright. Full stacks only, please. So turn some stuff in. Let's get all these mirror arrows. All these. Oh, I need to have the portal card. What's portal called? The realm. Why there's so many cards called in tier C plus D? Oh, it's probably in alphabetical order. The risk, the realm. There it is. You gotta go into a different category. All right, export, save. Oh my god, I just got so much more tanky. What'd you do? Yeah, Fallen's a really good defensive layer. You don't get the recover on block, but like if you have another recovery elsewhere, Fallen's just so strong with Lucky Block. And doing stuff like you said is really good. I'm gonna ask him. Wait, that's the wrong thing. What am I doing? Shaper shields, it's all on shields. Other than that, there's like very small amounts. Like you get like 30 here, or like 50 here. Technically, this gives you like life recovery on block a little bit, but then the percent base and the big numbers are elsewhere. This right here gives you recover when you take a physical damage from a hit kind of thing, which gives a little bit of recovery. And technically, Divine Shield also will give you some regenerate, which is kind of a pseudo recovery that doesn't rely on you necessarily having like a shield kind of thing. So these are decent ways to get like, oh, I'm taking a hit, but I'm getting recovery from it. Other than that, just like regenerate where you can get it, pretty much. Technically, things like the anvil also work. That's like the only non-shield item. The very shitty amulet also gives it. You get like a mana and life a little bit on the anvil, which is actually a funny way to cap your attack block as a witch early on. You'll get some armor stuff out of it, obviously. But yes, it's mostly just shields. Sorry. Shields again. And then the two things we talked about, or one, the two things we talked about. Block Mastery also gives you a little bit of life back. And if you're using a staff, if a staff mastery gives it, but obviously you can't use Fallen with a staff. So yeah, as I said, the downside of Fallen is you don't get recovery on block as easily. But if you find other ways to compensate for that, like giving yourself better regeneration, giving you yourself a recoup, that kind of stuff, you'll be in a good spot. And for instance, if you're in trade and you're in a hybrid base build, getting the Forbidden Vision Flame Jewels for 9 lives is huge recoup. You get mana, life, and energy shield recoup, 25%, I believe, from that Forbidden Vision Flame combo. So recoup is a different form of recovery that you can rely on. But again, trade and potentially expensive, depending on how much they are now. I'm looking at these. Oh, I have all 4. Okay, we can trade these in then. So, chat, in case you never know or never knew about it, those 4 staves, northwest, southeast, west, those kind of things, they can be traded in for a map. You have all 4 of them. You go to a vendor, sell all 4, you get a cool map. Is the only way to get that map. It drops like a flask and some other stuff, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's called the Victor Square. What the? Oh, did you never know that? Yeah. Never knew. Yeah, there's a lot of vendor recipes like that. That exist that people just don't know about. So I like that. Every time I do want to try to explain it a little bit. For instance, to get a cool shield, if you're doing, there's these 2 items you can get from Twilight Temple. So let's talk about the Victor Square PoE real quick first. So this is the Victor Square thing. It drops these things, the vessels of Victor, which are the different effects depending on which one you drop, obviously. But it drops those. It's kind of a cool little shock flask and stuff like that. Yeah, see, combine these to make it. But the Twilight Temple, depending on which boss you kill. So if you kill this one, it drops something unique, or if you kill this one, because like I said, you have to kill both technically. This one drops the Invictus. This one drops the Vix Lunaris, and if you combine them, it'll make the Magna Ellipsis, which is this. This is how you make this shield, which is a really cool defensive shield, by the way. It's not like a bad shield. Elemental Aegis is very similar to essentially what we get as Elementalist. This is like the same thing. So this shield gives you a level 20 Elemental Aegis. It's good armor, decent life, good energy shield and evasion rating, and a +2 to gem. So like if you're putting like your auras in there, it's actually not a bad shield. But yeah, you get the 2 pieces and you just and 1 fusing orb and you sell them to a vendor and it makes this. Pretty cool shield. You don't got Shaper Touch Gloves? I want one. I love a new character. I think I have Shaper Touch Gloves. Yeah, I have some Shaper Touch Gloves. That being said, Smug, make sure you're searching properly on the thing. So in-game or on the thing. There's 2 spots that you want to look at. You want to set this to any. And then on the under trade filters right here, you want to set sale type to any. You have to select it. If it's grayed out, that means it's defaulting and it doesn't work for some reason. But for instance, if I search now, Shaper's Touch, there's actually a lot of them on the market. See, you can see the ones I had just pulled out a second ago. But this will show you things that are public but not listed as a price. So like this one is listed as a price, but like these down here are no price set. So they're public, you can see them and get them for people, but they aren't listed as a price. So any on sale type and any at the top will show you the full scope of the market in trade, or sorry, in the private league. Being said, if you want this, it's in the request tab. 200 got result? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's public that people just don't have prices on. Because I don't want to go through all my tabs and name them like weird things to put price. Because if you set a price for it, it renames the tab to that price. So I didn't want to do that. I just set them public instead. But yeah, also that works for trade too. By the way, people are in trade. So those people will put stuff that are like this, and you can like whisper them and negotiate a price or something. So not if you're looking for like a very specific item, you could technically find it from somebody that's doing the same tech. But yeah, make sure you set sale type any, and make sure, like I said, you have to select it to highlights like this, and then up here any, and then it will show you all the stuff that is currently in a public tab somewhere. But yeah, that's how you find a lot of the stuff. Like we have a lot of things. Like for instance, let's say you want an Aegis Aurora. There's 2 of them. Look at that. But like, let's say you only set it to this. Let's do something different. Let's do like the princess, a very common item. Oh, there's only one the princess. Man, that sucks. Oh, there's like now 3 princesses. Or probably more than that, because it's not letting me scroll down for some reason, even though it clearly goes down. But yeah. Cool. The technology exists. But yeah, selling the staves, the north, southeast, west staves, and then selling the barracks rings are 2 of my favorite little vendor recipes. Now I'm not knowing that. I made a post about it in the Discord early on, and I think I pinned it. To kind of like show people, but you might have missed it, so don't worry about it. But I try to tell people early on in the league that make sure to do this to find stuff. In fact, if I didn't pin it, let me go check to make sure I pin it. I did not pin it. That's on me. Actually, that's on me. It is pinned now. But I have a post pin that kind of shows that. Like I said, most people who play trade are not going to know that by default, that that's how it works. So it's definitely more of a group found kind of a thing that people will do. Shake my head. True. How dare you be so helpful? And do my best. Speaking of which, Sebastian, are you still in the Pirate League? Are you having fun on? Are you on Penance Brand still? Do you need any of my old gear? You're awesome. Thank you. Chat, surely all the compliments won't go to my head and I'll become like a big egotistical maniac. Surely it won't happen. Trust. Smile. Oh! I need to get more life flash, chat. The degen beam's too strong. Oh! So is that guy blowing up on top of me. Trust me, every streamer at Go has ego. I guarantee you that my ego is mostly faux pas. You're in just playing okay, as long as you're having fun. Like I said, some people here are not interacting with the group like part of the thing as much, and that's totally okay. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters to me. But if you ever do need something, holler. Just got the maps? Hell yeah. You switched over to Penance Brand though, yeah? How's it feeling as you progress? Okay, it's not gonna be as smooth as Wintertide, but it's pretty good. Especially as you invest a little bit more into it and get like the explosion bigger, cast speed up kind of thing. Degens are my biggest nightmare right now, so I'm trying to avoid the degen beam that's spinning around in circles. Take off all your gear and hand them over to me. Thank you, my good man. No. I don't mind teaching a man to fish, but I'm never gonna strip naked for a man and watch it so that he can fish. You know what I'm saying, chat? If some guy teaches you how to fish and he tells you to get naked, that's not, you're no longer about fishing. Whereas Tyler would say, I always play GameCube without my clothes on. I hope Tyler's there for that, by the way, because he would find that funny. I buy my fish. True. It was a good explosion. It takes a bit to get used to. Yeah, it's a little bit of a delayed reaction until you get a certain amount of cast speed. So a little bit. There's a waiting line. Nudity's allowed in this game? I mean, nudity's allowed where you think it's allowed. As long as it is allowed. I mean, can't really ever make your character fully naked, right? There's no like nude MTX. They start with default clothes on. I don't think of a single character that might be nude, but I don't know a lot about the graphical nature of a lot of the characters, so we're gonna die because these stupid totems are hiding in the corner. We made a chat. Cool if they did one day. No, if you want to play a Gooner PoE chat, that's called Torchlight Infinite. Go to that game if you want to goon a little bit and play some PoE. I died. Which bug would a ghost wraith you could see her completely naked? I think there was actually a bug like that at one point. I vaguely remember that existing. A little bit. Maybe missed this game. There's a lot. Torchlight is probably my favorite ARP. My second favorite RPG right now. PoE is definitely my favorite. Torchlight Infinite is probably my second favorite. To be fair, the market is not the best competitive wise right now, if we're being honest. I'm not gonna talk too much about Diablo. If you're a Diablo enjoyer, I'm sorry that someone hurt you in your life, and that's what you. No, we're not gonna do it. I don't enjoy Blizzard games, and I refuse to believe they exist. So, moving on from that one, Last Epoch is unfortunately not in the place that I really care for. And I'm a little worried about now them going to like a more of a paid class metric, so that's a little bit worrisome. PoE 2 is still in beta, so I'm trying to judge it too harshly, but it is still obviously not at the level of PoE 1 or Torchlight. And other than that, the other one that I played recently was Titan Quest 2, which is not really like a live service ARPG. It's more of like, hey, we're releasing this ARPG. It's not like an online league thing. It's just it's going to happen. But it was really fun with the beta that I had. It was only like one like campaign act so far. So, but yeah, it doesn't match up. Haven't played Grim Dawn probably in like 10 years. Probably won't go back to it. Oh shit! Will you play Grim Dawn expansion? After the last thing I said was probably won't go back to it. Rip. Maybe. I mean, how much? It depends on how much it costs. Because Grim Dawn's expansions are paid, right? So it really just depends on how much it costs. Like, that is a big concern for me at the current time anyway. Because while this is my full time job, it's not like I'm making currently right now a full time job. I'm not making like a crazy amount of money from it, like or anything, right? Like, so I don't have like I have a small budget, allotted to what I can spend. So it depends on how much it costs, stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Abby. There's a new RPG coming out. I saw PoE people testing it out on Twitter. Forgot the name of it though. There were a couple of them that I saw people playing. I guess I watched like Zizarin and like Steel Mage play one I think together for a little bit, and some other people play it. So I forgot what it's called. Is it like, but yeah, I think it was like Dragonkin or It was Dragon something. Yeah, that's it. Then that's it. Um, it didn't look that good the way they were showcasing it right now. I'll have to wait and look more into it myself to see if I want to change that opinion. But like watching them play, yeah, that's it. Okay, I was kind of like, like I'm pretty sure this is on my wish list if I go pull it up because I was going to look into it later, and I just haven't looked into it yet. Let's scroll past all the porn games real quick. This is a joke, chat. Can you imagine if this was my wish list? So I have like 90 games on my wish list or whatever, right? 94 games on my wish list. Can you imagine if it was just all like hentai games? But yeah, chat, let's just look at these together real quick. Scroll down. All right, this is the slowest way possible. Oh, I do want to try Hero Siege. I heard really good things about this, but now it has mixed reviews, so maybe not. Very good things about Hero Siege. Is there porn games? where can I find those? It's gross. I mean, you will see them. Like I have the filter turned off on my account to where I can like they'll pop up and stuff like that. So I'm sure if I go to like most popular games somewhere, it'll be on here. I'm not gonna do it intentionally. Okay, it's actually not on my wish list. Smile. All right, now it is. Oh, it full released already. All right, so let's be fully clear on like my expectation for ARPGs right now. I don't want just PoE 1 by a new developer, right? Like this has to do something that PoE 1 doesn't do, kind of a thing that make me want to play it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play PoE 1. Like I don't I don't need another PoE one to play kind of thing. So if it's being like, look at this cool passive tree, that's huge. I'm like, all right. They're pushing co-op as a more push thing. Tetris, Tyler loves Tetris. And you can build a city. I mean, I like city builders, so if the city builder thing is actually pretty cool, maybe that's worth it. I mean, I'll put it on a wish list. Like I said, it's already on there. I can't promise I'm going to buy it now, but it's not like a terrible price point. Why is it bundled with Chaos Bane for Warhammer? Is this the same people that make that? Interesting. When I'm not broke, I didn't check how much it costs. It's like $22 right now, USD. 25 naturally. I think it's 10% off at the current time. It also depends on other things like I guess I want to look more into it. Like future classes, am I going to have to pay to play them? Because I don't like to pay to play future classes if it's like fully locked behind that. Like I said, Torchlight Infinite's like my second favorite RPG right now, and they have paid classes, but the paid class only exists for the first season that it's in, and then it's free afterwards. Which I don't mind that model, because it's a gacha game overall, chat, right? But I don't like it when they fully lock classes behind permanent paywalls. So like Diablo 3 did that where a lot, where it was like, oh, if you want to play like this class, you have to buy it, kind of thing, which is a little annoying to me. So I want to look more into like what their idea is. The kitty is giving me a silent treatment. Oh no! Hope your kitty's okay. Guys, your life just sounds like a mess right now, buddy. I'm sorry, things are kind of a mess right now. This might be a bit off topic, but I mean, Ashes of 3 is an amazing. I don't have it. Oh, here we go. I got this big old pad right here. Good old. Oh, they're upside down. Sorry. Good old SK with a group flying around. I am Speed. I have a shirt that says I am Speed. It has SK on it as well. Oh, we're looking at gamer memorabilia for a bit. I also have this PoE old Atlas map. Right upside down again. But I think I'll scroll and kind of see the old Atlas. And then, so the big pad I showed you with the X-33 thing, the pad I'm currently using is also the old Atlas. I had to go out and for me for Christmas one year. Because I needed a new one. But the pad that I'm using right now for my stuff on my desk is the old Atlas as well. But X-33 is amazing. What's happening? So I'm having to go to my own Twitch chat because OBS sometimes bugs out where I can't scroll up. Better story than Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. Horizon Zero Dawn is amazing. I have my first calico cat that I have. Her name is Aloy. I named her because I had just beaten Horizon Zero Dawn and I discovered her. She has a little redhead wild kitty, so I was like, perfect. Her name's Aloy. Red Dead 2. Actually, Red Dead 2 might be a hot take. Is probably the only game that I've recently returned to Steam. I'm not a big Red Dead person. I understand it's really popular. I understand why people like it. It's the first couple of hours are so slow, and I'm just not a big cowboy person. I think is the thing. Like, I think it's just I don't really care for the aesthetic. I don't really care for the vibe. I actually really loved the first Red Dead, like Red Dead Redemption. Not the first Red Dead, first Red Dead Redemption, but Red Dead Redemption 2, I just didn't care for. And yeah, it's a slow burn. That's what people say. Like, oh, once you get into it, it's gone. And I'm like, great, but like, I don't want to spend 10 hours in a game for it to into a single player game. To be clear, for it to get good, kind of thing. You know, if it's a single player game, you need to grip me in the first couple of hours. Otherwise, I'm not going to want to play it. But yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn's really good. But yeah, I would say Extra 3 is probably my favorite game in recent history as well. Dragon Age series as a whole still beats it out. Um, but yeah. Definitely one of the most best games in a while. Yeah, very SK. Yeah, good at buying gifts. My wife is very good at buying gifts. Chat. I'm gonna show you guys the other thing too. I think I showed it before, but everyone else. I don't know if we have a lot of people here right now. Guys, I got Balrog. It's a Lego set. You can see Gandalf there, and look, it turns into like a little book nook. So I'm gonna be building that. Starting tomorrow, I think, is when we were first starting it. So I'm gonna be building that soon. Pretty excited for it. Horizon Zero's best game ever. Horizon Zero is really good. I didn't play the second one yet though. So I need to. I have it on a wish list though. I need to get it. Played Oblivion after that too. I never played Oblivion. I played Skyrim. I didn't. Skyrim's another game that a lot of people would enjoy that I just never finished. I would spend a lot of time doing random side quests because that's what I like to do with most RPGs. And then by the time I get into the main quest, I was just like this ultra powerful god, and I was like, why am I even playing this? And then I would stop playing. Also, Bethesda games are buggy as hell. You ever played DLC? They shadow dropped it for E3 during the Game Awards. I haven't played the DLC yet. No, I played it on launch for the first month, and then I haven't touched it since. I'll probably go back and play it before they release their second game, which I imagine is going to be relating to it. Not necessarily the world of Extra 33, but like the overarching world beyond that kind of thing. So I'll probably go back and replay it once they have plans for the next one. Revenge of the Nerds 7, let's go. Loved it. We just watched the second movie last night. Hell yeah. His boss has to be able to make me quit the game. Yeah. Talking about Simon. Fishy recently played through Extra 33 for the first time ever, including, I think, beating Simon at the end. Baldur's Gate, I didn't play 1 or 2. I did play 3, but that is another game that I didn't finish beating. I got all the way to like middle of Act 3, and I just was like, eh. I was very upset. So I love Larian. Let's go to the point and say that. Like I love Divinity series, Divinity 1 and 2. Or sorry, Original Sin 1 and 2 were very, very good games. And still are, to be honest. And I'm excited for the new one coming out. So I was excited going into Baldur's Gate 3. But I didn't like that my romantic interest of Karlach kind of has like a shit ending. And there, like, it would have been cooler if they had like made it to where you can go into Avernus with her to kind of like help solve the issue of the demon engine in her chest, like that, or something to do like that. It was just kind of like a meh ending. So I kind of, once I was spoiled to that, I kind of stopped playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I just haven't gone back to it yet. But titties, yeah, my wife loves booby games. That being said, she also has beaten Baldur's Gate, but she's more of a Halsin slash vampire boy. I don't like whose name Assyrian fangirl. The DLC of the new boss is that you don't get perfect parry every attack. Every time you get hit, he lowers your damage. We don't do 1 damage per hit. It would take like a bunch of hours to beat him. Oh, that's not. Just don't mess up. E-girl ASMR. On Big Dumpy 7. They need to do a better job at highlighting what the item is. Because I'm blind as hell, chat. It didn't highlight it at all, I don't think. Is the issue. Oh, right. There's no trade. My brain's melting, chat. But yeah, I like a lot of single player RPGs. I don't know if I'll ever play them really on stream because I worry a lot about people spoiling stuff in chat. Not necessarily y'all, but like just random people showing up to be dicks. Because that seems to be a problem with streaming single player games. Is you'll just have people who like, haha, this person's new to this game. Let me go fuck them up, kind of thing, and that just stresses me out. But I like single player games. Alright, we gotta find... I'm pretty sure the Mirage we didn't do yet. We need to go find the Mirage. So we'll be talking for a bit. Oh, here we go. Found it. Nice. Because I don't remember where it was at.
Choose what you wish.
Soul Eater it is. And I also play a lot of crafting survival games with my friends and whatnot. Those are always really fun too. While I play mostly RPGs on stream, it's not the only thing I play. Originally thought I would try to be just a Path of Exile only streamer, because, I mean, playing one game technically is the best way to grow, but then that also just feels like locks you into an insanity point. My brain can't play only one game for, like, my entire life. Should have done Cattails? No, thank you. Wifeless Cattails chat, which is, no one knows what that is because it's a random game that she got obsessed with. Ooh, a coin of power, we're rich! We got one, chat! That's my first one in like 3 or 4 days, Jesus. Psychosis? No, it's Omniphobia. Damn it. I'm really hoping to give Ghazi the Bloodsoaked Banner before he loses interest in the league. Hater? Yeah. Does the Soul Eater tech with the Cloying Lifter Ring still work? How annoying would that be to set up on this character? Any knowers? Especially if I go into like a third ring setup with what's his face? The Ritual Ascendancy, the Nameless King. Ooh, blanching? I'll grab a blanching. I can always defer it, I guess. Pick it up a little bit later. Pick it up now, then. Nothing good came from it. Pick up some stuff.
Hello. Keep your life to your greetings. Go with courage.
Alright, chat. Are we going to hit Cruelty? Or Added Fire? I will actively start I'm gonna sue. I have 2 of these now. There's one right there, see? I have 2 of these now. I have 8 that are mostly bricks. I mean, life tap isn't necessarily a brick, but you are spending 300 life, like, per cast, which without a lot of regeneration is not great. Life leech isn't bad because it adds a little bit of life leech to your build, like 2% life. So it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it just adds mana cost for not like damage or anything utility wise. Less duration is adds more damage, but again, it just doesn't add enough damage for me to justify not the extra mana cost of it. I'm gonna sue. All right, moving on. Blue chest block's a little unlucky, by the way, but
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
it's getting a little laggy because of all the explosions, chat. Go to the middle first, try to kill the bosses. Make sure there's not a thing around them. Shaper's here.
Praise your unmaking.
Hopefully the new wish that's kind of rare that will happen eventually. Like that guarantees a coin drop. Hopefully it won't be like too super rare, right? I hope it's like the same rarity as. Oh my goodness, I blew up instantly. Hopefully it's like the same rarity as like the boss one. Yeah, the reduced block definitely makes my defenses go down quite a bit. Oh. Also should like probably change my steel skin to something else. Like instead like to either an immortal call or a molten shell. I'm not as worried about bleed these days, especially with the bleed immunity flask I usually have up. Yo, boss. Rip. Oh, wait, actually, I just fought a boss. What am I talking about? Dummy. You know what we could do? We could do a projectile. Look at those gloves. Sorry, some of those gloves again. We could do a projectile spell that allows us to use like the new Frost Mage support and go like a mana stacker kind of thing to make up for some of the damage of losing like, you know, more supports in it. Like, that's a full Core Chain Elixir. That's not the worst thing I could spend money. Oh, that's actually. Oh, it's on a fucking chain belt. Never mind. Okay, how good that fracture is. Oh, Eye of Winter? I think it's an orb spell, so it doesn't work with the Archmage stuff, but Eye of Winter is cool, though. I miss when I used to play Eye of Winter forever ago. I played it when it first came out, because it always reminded me of, I don't know if you ever played Diablo 2, because that's where my first RPG I played was. And they had, man, it's been so long that I can't remember what the spell was called anymore. I think maybe it was just called Winter Orb or something like that. But it pretty much the same thing, but you just spam the shit out of it and shards fly everywhere. It was so cool. And that Eye of Winter reminds me a lot of that, but like a little bit worse than it. Rather a blue coin over a green coin, but I mean, I'll take whatever coin I can get, you know?
Countless generations have walked
Could be building new loves, yeah. It could. Put on like a hydrosphere somewhere to have it where I can like break apart the thing a lot easier too. Wouldn't be bad. Then I can just make a build video and be like, all right guys, so for this build you're gonna want to get these gloves. Good luck. Good luck finding an exact replica of these gloves. Technically, we could mana stack with whatchamacallit, right? Like with Spark. I don't think Spark has any of the tags that are blocked by the mana stacking stuff. Like people do Archmage Spark, so yeah, it definitely can. That already exists. It's just a Frost version of it. Is mana stacking on anything that's not a high road just kind of a silly thing though? Like mana stacking on a on occultist, would that be silly? Probably. Is Yuri's weapon trigger doubles the trigger bots? I actually don't know. I haven't messed a lot with trigger bots myself. I'm sure you could probably check the wiki for it though. And I could probably look at it in a second. Like right here. Aziri's staff. You talking about the rule one? Aziri's rule? Can trigger level flame and storm thing? It, 2 years ago, at least, it worked. When it first came out, I suppose. You guys show some gameplay? Yeah, 2 years ago, people were doing it. I'm not sure if it got changed, the interaction or not, but it looks like it was working at some point or another. Oh, heck, uncomfortable? Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. Maybe more Caspian would make it up for it. It doesn't. Because right there it didn't look very good, right? But maybe more Caspian would have fixed it. I don't know. Death every yeah. Like you already feel the delay on this build. That one was like way more of a delay. And like it doesn't have like it has bad auto targeting from what it looked like, which is the downside of it, like the big downside of it. Because even if it has delay and it has good auto targeting, then it's not like the worst thing in the world, right? But that looked like it had bad big delay and also bad uptime or bad targeting. Sorry. My flask now. Also, my jewel now. Gotta craft on that bad boy in a second. What are damage? Oh wait. This is already everything telling me here is good because global fizz scales her damage. We use all these stats. I guess I don't need to do this right now because I don't know if I'm actually going to use the other thing. Goal slam, see if it works. Wonderbore. Hi, Envoy. So much explosion. Ooh, nameless altar. Hey yo. Hopefully get some juice in this one so I can get some invites. My first nameless of the league. Unfortunately, I don't have scarabs on, so that's life. But you know, whatever. We should also gives us a high chance to see Archdemon helmets. I think. Sad the bosses didn't spawn in it either, though. Oh, my flasks are off. Or my shrine's off because I have a freaking. I need to turn off auto equip. It keeps picking up flasks that I'm accidentally pressing. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it doing? Ow! You just shot me in the face with that arrow. I didn't block it. Hey. Not cool, friend. Me loot? Mythic Orb? The brief pause before all the fire. Gazi, are you here still? He might have left because he has real life stuff to do. Fine. Alright. Someone, the next time we see Gazi, remind me to ask him if he has any flush of shit. Because when we farmed a bunch of the glands the other day to look for the ring, he got a handful of them. I don't know if he used them all or not, or if he has plans for them. And I got a need for speed. Alright, we got 7k. Not the best, but it'll do. Perfect and perfect. Forest. Differ. Boots with differ, chat. Wrong helmet. No perfects. I need to hide the not perfect ones. Differ. Again, no what? Again, no perfects. Differ. Rolling again will not allow me to defer. So I only get the couple. So I think I should probably just stop there. Life of not having the scarabs. Price we pay for glory. I am getting a lot of clusters though, which is nice. But don't know what cluster I want to go for my my second cluster thing. Bigger pack size probably is good. Gives us better chance for more ritual stuff. That means the ritual is different in here, right? So it's not necessarily going to be a nameless one. It is a nameless one, actually. Oh, is it not different? I hope Shad understands that I'm fighting for my life right now. What do you want? You want it Viper Joy inside of Jewels. Viper Joy. So I do not know what this playlist has now ended up on, but we're gonna go back to just regular Bardcore. Eat some more of our fruits. I got 3 of them in here. Oh, this will be a nice spot then. This should be a juicy one, Exile. Hey, Reflecting Fog, let's go. We'll leave that for if we ever actually hit a fracture on our clusters, chat. I want to do some POBing and see if I want to try to fracture something else since Bearshare did the other one for us. And determined that it was okay. It's good to supplement, but not good to rely on. Am I? Oh no, Nerd's dying again. Am I gonna full DC again? No, man, I just hit the altar too. Don't full DC. I need to clear it. Oh, are we back? All right, chat. I don't know if we full DC, but it's gonna lag for a little bit there. So we didn't full disconnect though. It's gonna be a big lag burst, and then you might be a little bit delayed. Hydrate. All right. $69%. It went up one. Honestly, not divining it there first was the questionable move. But I guess it wouldn't matter to me anyway. We would just wasted divines. But I feel like if I were to use my volatiles, I'm at least divining it up to close as possible first before I send it off. Welcome back. Not bad. 10k. Ooh, a 24 quality Reaver sword. This could be one day good for somebody playing Molten Strike to the Zenith. Go over Oshock. I was thinking about maybe going for Primordial Bond and seeing if that's worth it. Even if I'm only using 4 golems, I mean, it's still, they each get 20%, I think, buff. And then I get like 40% increased damage from it. Well, yeah, but I mean, I could also just roll a for the overshock thing. I can also just roll a lightning cluster. Lightning damage still increases my damage really well, and it also gets sadist. And if you look at clusters, like this stuff right here, you're really only investing in usually one because you don't go to the back. So you only like the one node doesn't matter too much for the damage, right? So like I can get like a sadist like overshot cluster on the front maybe. Is your music from YouTube or are you playing it? It is actually a Spotify playlist. That being said, the YouTube people do not hear it. The audio is split, so and it doesn't go to my VOD either. But this is a playlist on Spotify. Able to play it as long as it's not part of the VOD or part of the YouTube stream without any issues. In case you were worried about my health. Ooh, perfect. I don't know if perfect meat sets are worth it, chat, but I'll save it. But also, if you want to link to the playlist, let me know. If that's why you were asking. I will start a riot soon. Because it showed me everything but the boots I want. Or sorry, the helmet I want. I heard you saying you played the flute. Maybe it was on my head. I am not musically gifted, so it might be in your head. I can guarantee you right now, I do not play any musical instrument. I do not have that talent. But very kind of you. Think I played this music myself and recorded it. Oh, I got to hydrate for my wife like a couple minutes ago. But yeah, if I want to fracture a cluster, I want to fracture something that doesn't come on a sadist cluster. Or doesn't have sadist naturally on it. So I can move it over to a sadist cluster. Which most of the elemental ones, I think cold, lightning, fire, and elemental all have that. So yeah, I don't want to fracture one of those just to move it to a slightly better version of a different one. That being said, there might be some cool spell damage stuff that I would want to take. I'll look at that, see if there's anything on spell damage. So for instance, on the cluster, what you want to do is you kind of want to go through and kind of see what other things you can fracture from the large, obviously. So like Calamitous technically is pretty good. If you can't get Calamitous on another thing, like you can see this is good damage. It has it's mostly just because of the effect of non-damaging elements, by the way. The attack skills doesn't have this, but like it's funny because it actually is a really good medium cluster that is an effect of non-damaging elements, which I'll talk about in a little bit too. But like you can go over, you can kind of see what you would want from here. Like obviously nothing from here is good. Check suffixes. Nothing from here really helps us. Surprise, attack damage doesn't work with this. Attack damage while holding a shield. We are holding shields. Is there any shield specific things kind of stuff? Some of these things are just like, oh, block attack damage kind of stuff. But as you can see, most of it's just like attack damage once again. So, but you can always check, because you remember there's sort of like sometimes weird things where it's like, instead of attack, well, this one's not that case, but like, you know, the physical ones, physical still works for us as long as it's not physical attack damage. Like this right here technically works for us too. It's just defenses and resistances and stuff like that. So there's weird things like this that exist on clusters that normally wouldn't work for us at all. Something to consider. Like even Riot Queller, good for block, also gives you taunt, so they take increased damage kind of thing if you're taunting people with like, you know, Warcry. So kind of weird things to think about like that. Which there is a reason to do Warcries, by the way. There's like a good actual reason to do it. if you wanted to get into an exert thing, you can get like onslaught and like charges that way. Double damage? Yeah, I guess so. True. Like I said, we're just going through. I haven't gone through some of these, so I'm just going through them. One thing, some turns green, I'm kind of looking why is turn green. Okay. And then go from there. And mostly just hovering over stuff to see what there exists. Like I say, sometimes things will exist where it's just like a generic good notable. Chaos damage, we already talked about chaos damage a little bit. Unspeakable Gifts is here, so if you want a little bit extra explode. Fracturing Unspeakable Gifts, or even getting the Fizz's extra, like Grim Oath is not bad damage, right? Because Fizz's extra is pretty good. So, but and from there, like I said, this extra explode, stuff like that. Full damage when they get Sadist here, which, I mean, Sadist is great for us. This isn't bad if you end up transforming a lot of your damage over to lightning. This becomes a lot stronger. This is only a 40% conversion, or sorry, 50% conversion from the gym. So another 40% will make us up to 90%, which will make this give us more cold against chilled enemies specifically. So a little bit better. And then these are the same on every one of them. It's just elemental damage with blind, elemental damage with leech, and then elemental damage with AoE. It'll claim this again, but that's attack based mostly, so there's better use for our time than just getting an attack based cluster. I imagine the same thing is here. We don't have 200 weapons, so I'm not going to going through it, to be honest. But this one, this one, this one. So on here, Primordial Bond. We want to consider, like, look how much damage that gives us. This gives us about as much as a Sadist. So Primordial Bond fractured with a Sadist is probably pretty huge damage. It's like a 1.2 mil on this current setup of 9 mil. So pretty juicy if you don't need the extra explodes. So probably Primordial Bond, even with only the small amount of golems we have now, is pretty nice. Fizz damage is generic Fizz damage, so maybe there's something here that could be usable. Oh, wait, this is the one that has like Master Fundamentals, which reduces elemental damage and increases Fizz, so unlucky. Like I said, these technically work, but not necessarily worth it. Force Multiplier technically work, but I honestly don't think it's about the double damage. I think it's about just the 25 Fizz thing. Because it's close to damage of this, so I don't know if the double damage actually matters. It depends on how the math works out, calculating the double damage versus the ignite kind of stuff. Because some things will impact the ignite, some other things won't. Like if damage is additive, like after the initial hit kind of stuff, it doesn't impact that actual ignite. But like this right here is 279k total dot DPS for 30%. And then over here, this is 233k, so like less, because that's 25%. I don't think the double damage actually helps. This helps because cast speed helps us. All right, spell damage. This is what I wanted to look at the most, though. Is there anything cool here? Like cast speed stuff would be decent here. Arcane Surge stuff wouldn't be bad either if we go to more Arcane Surge scaling. Actual spell damage doesn't help us a crazy amount. Spell damage does not scale the ignite. It'll scale the hit, which will give it extra damage, but it won't scale ignite itself. But like things like this isn't bad, right? Like Mage Hunter, full spell damage block, power charge on block if you care about it. But more than likely, you probably want something like this with a more cast speed. But it's only 5% cast speed. I'd rather get the fizz cluster thing, you know. That gives me it gives me fizz damage, which scales better, and cast speed as well. So yeah, nothing really good there. Anything on the back end? Leech isn't as important. Yeah, spell damage is a bad cluster. And wand damage isn't going to have anything, I don't think. I can't think of anything because it's all attack based for the most part. It's either attack or wand based kind of stuff. Look at lightning. This is no longer about fractures, just talking about like the different ones like overshock. Like overshock is okay. Overshock becomes better also if you convert more into the lightning. Because the effect of ailments isn't bad, obviously. But it looks like Primordial Bond is still our best, even after the nerf chat, still our best with Sadist. Okay, so how about medium clusters? One I want to show you, then I'm gonna move on. There's effective non-damaging ailments. Has some pretty interesting ones on here. I can't remember exactly which ones they are, so we'll go over them. This one right here is one of them. But like, look how much damage that adds. As much damage as like Sadist and Primordial Bond. Because it adds more duration to the enemies, so it doesn't matter too much as far as like. But it also adds like the increased damage and then also effective non-damaging elements. So our Scorch gets scaled up, or Ignite gets scaled up. Or not Ignite, sorry. Our Shock gets scaled up, that kind of stuff. So it's a big damage thing to get Astonishing Affliction. You can also get things like this right here is not bad. More effect, more mana generation for freeze and shock people. So if you're having mana issues, mana generation is not bad, and LE damage. And then it also has overshock on here for people who want to talk about the overshock thing. But yeah, so this is actually not a bad cluster to add in instead of even the Herald cluster on the Herald stacker. Okay, we'll do a little showcase of it to test out some damage real quick. So we had Astonishing Affliction, and I like this one more than Overshock, but you can make an argument, especially if you translate more of your damage over to Lightning. The Overshock would be worth it. But this one gives just like generic scaling of ailments, which is really, or non-damaging ailments, so it affects your other stuff as well, and a little bit of regeneration, which we love regeneration, so we're gonna put that on there. Then we'll craft a Herald cluster as well. Okay, let's get a different medium. Yeah, you don't have to stick with the burning damage one if you don't want to. This one's actually really strong. But Empowered, Envoy, and Endbringer are what you want mostly on here as a Herald stacker. So I will go ahead and grab that. And then let's go ahead and we'll take this off right here. So right now we're at 92. We're gonna put on this one. There we go. So this adds 1 mil damage. So why not? Right? So this medium cluster with the non-damaging elements adds 1 mil damage. And then if we go into the Herald, it adds a little bit less. So very close. Both of them are super close. It just depends on kind of what you want to do, you know? And I feel like the other one comes with a little bit extra resource of like the mana generation and stuff like this, where this is purely damage. That's one of the Herald buffs gives you things that aren't just damage. I think they're all just damage. So yeah, so Herald Cluster works fine for the Herald Stacker version. Or if you're not in the Herald Stacker version, then just this version, right? If you're on the Taming version, then this is a great cluster. Like the one right here that I have, let's turn this off so you don't see that, only gives me 800. But obviously I still want like some recovery on kill, so this is nice to have. But this right here is more damage. You can even fracture necessarily, like, you could fracture Astonishing Affliction and move it over to like a fire cluster to get brushed to death or something like that. Like, in trade, the world is your oyster, you know? Lots of weird little things you can do to kind of make things happen. But yeah, like if I were, for instance, not need this reservation right here, could go into another thing right here. This would be pretty good damage, or just like gain a couple levels because I'm a little bit behind in levels 195 instead of whatever. I can take off this; it doesn't add a crazy amount of leech, but and boom, if I don't need this reservation eventually, when I move into like the helmet, I put like stuff in my chest with like an enlighten kind of thing. I can go into another cluster, medium cluster like this, and have a big juice of extra damage. But yeah, cool little fun things to point out. All right, we're still on the hunt for our very cool helmet. Like 10 maps and we haven't seen it once yet. I'm gonna throw a fit. And then even when we get it, we have to be able to win the Recombinator. Yeah, the non-damaging elements was pretty good, Bear. Looking for like, weird little improvements to make. I'm gonna make it 86. Yeah. Not that it'll necessarily, and like, I don't have to do it, right? But like, I might as well do it if I'm gonna craft into it. If it hits something cool, like the higher level, stuff, awesome. Like, it gives the opportunity for it. But I'm not gonna depend on that being like whether or not I use it. But it might as well, like, if I'm already gonna spend my one Elder Orb on it, kind of stuff. I just hit it. Did you fracture it? Or did you just hit the combo? What do you recom to make it? So you just get another hat that's already like 85 plus, and you slap them together, and then you just hope that it picks the right base. But then if it picks the right base, it'll raise the eye level of it to higher. So I did it earlier. Unfortunately, I picked the wrong base. But I want to say the math is like, when you recom stuff, it takes it like the average between the two plus 2. So if you have an 83 and 85, the average is 84, and then it pluses 2 to 86. Kind of thing. The lower your base, your starting level is, which is why I'm doing C16s, because you need 83 base. The lower your base starts, the higher your other one needs to be. For instance, if you start with like a 73, you're gonna need to probably get like 100. I don't know if I'm doing the math right now. Like, you gotta start, the higher you start as your floor, the lower your ceiling is. Kind of thing. I'm gonna stop giving Bear ideas. That's it. We're no longer sharing our content. I'm just kidding. Worst case scenario, like I said, he gets to test things out for me and see how they actually feel and everything. Did it force it into the oh, careers in the back? Okay, that's what I was going to ask. You say that. Okay, nice. So yeah, this is just what you would want for like big juice damage on a large cluster. This is like your best large cluster as far as damage goes, I think, if you're doing the multi-ailment Penance Brand with at least 4 golems. Made certain content creators community mad at last night on Reddit. I mean, Reddit gets mad at everything. I have a helm, but it is 80, so I need an 85 to recon with it. So 80, you have to half it, like kind of thing. So 80 plus 85 is 100 or 165, and you divide that by 2, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if it rounds up or down, but you'll only end up with like an 82 or an 83 plus 2 kind of thing. So then you would end up with either an 84 or an 85 helmet, depending on if it rounds up or not. So you might need to get an 86 helmet or higher to like kind of guarantee it. Wait, this tech is insane. It fixes my mana issues. It also gives me more ES regen. Yeah, exactly. The buff effect for the golem, it helps with that. Yeah, more mana regen, more life regen, more attack speed, cast speed, more chaos res, more damage over time multi. You're welcome, buddy. I say Primordial Bond was technically nerfed this league, but I would say Primordial Bond was also buffed this league by the fact that you aren't forced to have to use a minion cluster anymore. You can actually just move it to a better cluster that actually benefits your build besides just only Primordial Bond. So I'd call that a buff on my end. Who'd you upset though, quick? What'd you do? I said Reddit gets upset at everything, so that's not hard to do. But who'd you how do you move it? Oh, yeah, I can show you real quick. Well, I'm not gonna show you, but I can show you. It's a new currency in Mirage League. So essentially what you want to do is you want to do what he did. You want to fracture the Primordial Bond first. So you have to like roll a minion cluster, get it, fracture it, kind of thing. And then once you fracture it, there's a new currency right here where it replaces a small passive enchantment of a cluster. So you can essentially re-roll the small passive thing. So the part that says added small passives grant, this one says fire damage, but it would normally say grants minion damage. You get to re-roll that part, essentially changing the cluster. But the fracture stays there. So you can fracture on Primordial Bond and move it to a fire cluster like this. So yeah, it's a new currency in Mirage League. When you do Delirium and Mirages, you have a rare chance to drop this. I have 3 that I'm saving up for the one day where I may eventually hit it. But yeah. Oh, the Pub Gooners? Oh, you must have up to the Pub Gooners? What'd you do? What'd you say?
Keep your life to your own.
Alright, we're unfortunately gonna have to open a new our last dumpy tab. We need to go. All right, so after today's stream, I need to go through and actually go through my dump tabs and start like removing stuff and everything. Chat. I'm not gonna do that on stream, hopefully, unless there's a little bit of downtime or something like that. But some of these are getting a little light because I have been using some of these. I don't remember if I did that hydrate for Abby 20 minutes ago, but we're just gonna say we did. Actually, we'll just do a free hydrate, and then also we'll run to the restroom because we've been hydrating too much. All right, be right back, chat. For sure. All right, I have 1 fracturing orb and a dream. After I finish this map, we're gonna see if anyone has an 8 passive minion cluster. Let me go make sure. Let's check my math real quick and make sure that I have the item level correct for what I need. 75 is good for Sadis, I believe. Yeah, 68's the highest you need for status, so I think 68 might be primordial bond too, but let me just double check. Yeah, so 68 as long as so an 8 passive, 68 or better cluster to alteration spam eventually. I don't have dump tabs, but I see a lot of people use it. What's it for? What's it for? Everything you picked up, it goes in infinity tab nowadays. Or if so, things that don't go to infinity tabs. So not everything goes to infinity tabs, especially like gear, right? So for me, for especially the private league, it's all this stuff, like all this gear. Since I am in a private league, I usually pick up like stuff, like especially jewelry and whatnot. Someone might, search for something, they might need something, and I'll just have it laying here. If you're in trade, you just make this like a 5C dump tab, and people can like you just throw shit into it, kind of thing. Okay, so not everything necessarily goes in there. And then you can just, and like, for instance, let's say this is 5C and like nothing was selling after like a day or two. I could move the whole tab down to like 2C or something like that, like whatever the lowest is you're willing to sell for, kind of stuff. So you just kind of move them down slowly, and it saves you from having to price check every single thing. 12 passive? No, I need an 8 passive. I don't want 12 passives. Thank you, though. Did I not get a magnet at one point? No, I didn't. No, I got marigolds. Some new player was asking for advice on a Goon build, and most responses were the skill stupidity issue following POB yada yada. So I started replying comments and stuff. Getting in front of Oblivion. Yeah, some people are not great, and their community kind of reflects that. Ooh, cornucopia. Yeah, in trade leagues, dump tabs are mostly for just bulk listing, like rares. Like maybe you pick up, maybe you're only picking up like high item, like high eye level like amethyst rings. You want to ID it, but you don't want to like stare at every single one. You just kind of pick up a bunch of them, throw them into a tab, and if it sells, great. If it doesn't, okay, kind of thing. That's what I used to do when I was on trade. And if you get spammed 1,000 times immediately, you're like, oh shit, that's definitely in the wrong tab, and you can pull it out. That makes sense. Sometimes I'm like, fuck it, I'll just sell to whoever looks like a real person and not a bot. Depending on how much currency I've made that day or whatever, and just feel like giving something away. Alright, so we're not going to roll too much. I want to just purchase things to get this stuff out of here. So this one is disappearing. I'm going to purchase this one, and I'll pick this up, and I'm not going to roll at all. Where was the Mirage in here, actually? Did I pass it up already? I was looking at chat instead of looking at anything else. Did I already do the Mirage? My map completion time is definitely hindered by my ability to stop and look at POB a lot. The gold node is the way, yeah. I was like, if you don't already have explode, like I say, you don't have the explode chests like that, or you don't have like Aureus Flask that with good uptime, that other one's definitely gonna be a lot better. Sorry you spent your time on the Let's Be Cool thing. I do feel a little bit bad about that now, but thank you for testing it for me. If it makes you feel any better, I did use my first 2 fracturing orbs trying to fracture it and missing, so I paid for my own sins. Wait, like Primordial Bond nerf obviously hurt. Like it's still a nerf, right? But it wasn't as game breaking as a lot of people think, and I just think it makes it to where the battlefield's a little more level on what you do now instead of it just being I said the same thing whenever Trickster was, before Trickster got nerfed and everything. I was like, Elementalist was becoming too just generically powerful to where it's like, yeah, I could play this build on this character, right? But why do that when I could just play it on an Elementalist and have a better time with it? And Elementalist was unfortunately falling into that same thing where it was just, the buffs were very generic, that you could easily find golems that would fit into your build. And the amount of effect they gave was just so large that it was hard to pass up on and play a different class. And the nerf just brought it down to be more in balance with, like, not overpowering other classes and stuff. But it wasn't like bring it down to the point to where, oh, this is unusable, complete trash. My biggest worry when I was going into this patch and stuff like that was that they were going to actually full on just like hardcore, like remove the buffs from golems and not just do, you know, buff reduction, buff effect reduction kind of stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. I'll do it now, actually. If you having always some grapes at the same time too, get a grape with a blueberry to help balance out the sourness. To be fair, other people will probably just buy the fracture no matter what the base is on. Because like I said, you can change it. There are other builds that will want to explode in their build and have a harder time fitting it in. Just having a hard time fitting it in, chat. So like someone, like, it's still a good fracture. For trade enjoyers. I'll do this just in case a cord belt pops out. I'm not invested into it, so I doubt anything great's gonna come from this. But I could use a high level cord belt just as a backup plan. But I bet that Primordial Bond feels good, though. Especially if you get into that other medium cluster we were talking about. Or go into 2 large clusters. Say fuck the mediums, go 2 large clusters, Primordial Bond plus Sadist on both. And then we say fuck the helmet craft. We go into the Dark Monarch chat. Listen. We go to the Dark Monarch, right? And we go into golem stacking again. Okay. Oh, plus an oil? Alright, insane. Hold on. Fuck. We go into golem stacking again. I forgot the main point I was trying to make there. I've lost track of what I was thinking, but the plus threw me off. Quick notice, I had some logical keyboard. Now uses the most recent last seen time off all characters in the same account, so it'd be easier to track who is on when. But thank you, Fez. This is Fez's leaderboard. We put me for a private league. I go hide retired because I don't really care for that, and filter by top account only. You can now see when the last person was here. The chat's on right now, so you know it's kind of finicky, right? Only fishy shows just now. I'm actively on, but like you can see like who's been here for how many days, kind of thing. All that kind of stuff. So like Graveyard Shift hasn't been seen in a day, which he streams on Tuesday, which is today. So he might be coming on. I don't know. This is playing change. 2 days ago, Bree quit on us, so she's gone forever. Abigail hasn't played in a few days, so she doesn't know track information. Jamie apparently played at some point. I didn't know Jamie was playing. Cool leaderboard, though. And if we look at who's the top delver in the league, it's your boy. Moose is falling behind me, though. I'm the best delver, chat. Oh, right, the golem stack thing. So you use the Dark Monarch helmet to golem stack instead, right? And then instead of doing like the cool helmet, you can do the cool wand and have like an 11 link with the new bloodline that gives you level 1 cruelty on your main weapon. You do a squire and the wand, you get 11 link. Or is it 12 link? I can't remember anymore. Zen Balls was not too shabby, yeah. Like I said, I think if you stuck with that character, you definitely could still do pretty well with it. I think it's just the swap was a little too soon for it. Juggernauts in general are really good at delving. Leather boots, yeah. I mean, if you switch to like a bone shatter jug, you can crush delve. Bone shatter goes up to like 1200 pretty easily. Last time I played it, at least. I'm sure it goes down, not up, technically.
Countless generations have walked these ironborns.
I got blowed up. You live by the explosion, you die by the explosion, chat. That's the way. You get us fallen and you just pray. If you get one, you're going to use it. I would have to retool the build a little bit to, like I said, not depend on the life on block kind of stuff as much. Because we want to have good recovery. But like changing things like the recoup nodes up at the top we talked about right here is a pretty good way to go into that. Make sure you have a big hit pool so when you do take a hit, you're able to recover from it. But yeah, I mean, it's Svalin chat. Like, I'm going to use it. Hey man, newest player here following your 2.8 cooldown build. Super fun so far, by the way. Thanks for it. I just finished your campaign at 67. Can I start using / buying your low level 85 guide gear now? Or do I keep using the campaign POB? Don't switch to CI, which is like the 85 stuff, until you hit 84. A lot of so if you want to go to the CI version, CI is absolutely amazing, and I do recommend going into it eventually at one point. Every player should experience CI. But you want to have a minimum of like 5,000 energy shield whenever you switch over. And the easiest way to get 5,000 energy shield on hybrid bases, so like armor ES bases. Also, if I say anything as your new player, ask me to clarify if I say something that you don't understand. But the best way to get to 5,000 or even 4,000 energy shield on hybrid bases is to use the tier 1 bases. So if we look at it real quick, I'll show you a little bit to kind of have a picture to go along with it. But if you look at like bases, 78 only gets this amount of armor and this amount of energy shield is like its minimum or like its base. And then if you go to 84, you get like 100 more armor and like 50 or 20 more ES, which that seems like a small amount, but it adds up because of the multipliers. So you want to wait till you get to 84 to be able to use the better bases that can roll the better stats, kind of thing. So I wouldn't recommend going CI until you hit 84 at least. That being said, some of the gear you could probably still buy. Just don't do the CI part yet. Do you know which one you want to go into? Are you going to the evasion side or are you going to the armor side? What do you recommend? I will say the armor side is a little more difficult to get online, but in the end feels tankier The evasion side is easier to get online because you can craft more suppress on your gear than you can craft like block. But it's a little bit squishier because you're still evasion based. You don't have as much mitigation as you do on the armor. And but the plus side is for the evasion side is that you'll have more open spots for like damage nodes kind of thing. So a little bit more damage on the evasion, but a little bit squishier and a little bit easier to get started. Armor side is a little bit is tankier and a little bit harder to get going. But overall, I prefer the armor block route. But I play both of them. They both feel fine. Like it just depends on more of a playstyle preference. And honestly, the gear for the most part, other than the changing stuff, like for instance, the rares are a little bit different. Like if you don't have a Rhyme's Gaze, obviously get a Rhyme's Gaze. If you don't have the Dragon Fang Flight, this is pretty useful for the majority of your life playing Wintertide until you decide if you want to go into Ultra Game scaling with like Ashes and stuff like that. So if you don't have a Dragon Fang Flight and it's cheap, you can always pick up one of these bad boys. Because it's used in both builds, kind of thing. I said if you want to go into the if you want to go into the armor side, you can also pick up this bad boy, or this is a little bit better for tankiness as well. But you still use like the Dragon Fang Flight. So you can, like I said, you can buy the gear if you want to start preparing yourself for it. But don't click this node until you are prepared to like you have at least. I say 5,000. I sometimes switch at 3,000, but that's more of a experienced player thing, and I'm okay with eating some extra deaths from having a lower hit pool. I recommend people go 4,000 or 5,000 for the hit CI, just so you have a bigger hit pool behind it, kind of thing. Oopsies. Yeah, you can technically start buying some of the gear and moving over to this. Like I said, all you have to do is don't click Chaos Inoculation until you're ready. But you can technically follow the pathing on both of them just the same if you want to. Because if you want to go this, you can follow this instead. Like I said, just don't click the big node until you're ready. Does it fine if I start buying energy armor gear now and can start speccing into the... Yep. You can go from that one and start kind of filtering in the nodes. So let me open another POB real quick to kind of showcase a little bit. So the end thing for... Wrong one. The league start... I need to update these to actual things eventually. So this tree is not super vastly different. I can't see it on one screen. So you can kind of like spec into this stuff up here pretty easily, yeah. Yeah, once you hit 84, yeah, 84 is when you is the maximum level you need to hit to get like use the best bases. Once you hit 84, you can just start popping on those big upgrades and start going with like CI and stuff. You could, like I said, you could technically do CI sooner. It just depends on your comfort level. Like I don't want to tell you to swap it like 3,000 life or 3,000 ES, and then you're like, I'm dying a lot because you only have 3,000 health. So yeah, it just depends on kind of what you want to do. But yeah, I recommend for newer players try to aim for 4,000 or 5,000 preferably energy shield. Do you know how to use POB and how to import your character into POB? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I can show you some cool tips and tricks to POB to kind of like, because the way I usually do my transitions between character like setups, like where I go from like, you know, the leveling setup to CI setup, is I plan it out first, and I'll have it sitting, like I'll buy a piece and I'll put it into my stash and sit it there, and I'll wait till I get all the pieces I need, and I do the swap all at one time is what I usually do. And being able to utilize POB kind of helps you guide you with what you need to look for in your upgrades and stuff like that. So if you don't know how to import your character into POB, let me know. I can show you how to do that. And even if you do know how to do it, if you don't know how to copy items from in-game into POB, I can show you how to do that, which makes this all a bunch easier. But if you know both of those already, then you're already on your way. What's happening in chat? Yeah, never be afraid to ask questions, especially as a new player. I tell people constantly, there's no super questions in PoE. Outside of the game, maybe, but inside the game, you can ask any question, need clarification. I'm happy to help you out. My community itself is also very helpful, so never be afraid to ask anything. If I say something that I just assume people would know, you're like, what does that word mean? I can answer it. I'm not gonna shame you for it. There's a fuck ton of stuff in PoE. It can be a little overwhelming for newer players, especially. Even more so if you're like new to ARPGs in general. Ooh, you play PoE 2. Okay, so you just got a little bit of start. I had one of my friends who started in PoE 2. And he tried PoE 1, and he's like, I love this one more. But he still plays a shit ton of he plays a shit ton of both still. So I'm glad people who are playing PoE 2 kind of enjoying PoE 1 content. Yeah, there is a shit ton to it. I'm hoping that PoE 2 eventually gets a lot to it too. Obviously, it's just like the difference between like a game in beta for a year versus a game been in development for like what, like 13 years or something at this point. So happy to help explain stuff to you. If you need any help with anything, let me know. In fact, we're playing in a private league. I'm not, like, at this point, you're probably like, no, I'm already level 1 character. We play in a community private league with like 20 or 30 other people in our community and with some other small content creators. So if you're ever interested in playing like a group-bound like buddy league, and you don't care to play in trade, if you're more like an SSF kind of gamer, feel free to join. Sork Witchcaster's a PoE 2, so yours first build. I really enjoy PoE 1. Hell yeah. My first character when I played the beta in December when it came out was a Blood Mage. Unfortunately, Blood Mage was not great back then. It's a lot stronger now, but I played Blood Mage, which is a big soft spot in my heart. And then obviously Spark is kind of a steamroller for most of PoE 2's life right now. That being said, in the last update, I played Plant Oracle specifically. Very, very fun. It's a fun league, my first time, yeah. Do the same thing next league, but do Ruthless? I have mostly like older people in my community. We're a bunch of like elder millennials, maybe elder Gen Zers that have like responsibilities and like our parents, stuff like that. We're like the RF retirement home kind of a vibe. I don't think Ruthless is gonna go over very well for a full length of a league. Maybe it's like a sweet little quick like 1 week test to see how people can do. But yeah. Gen X Sag, yeah. Catfish is actually older than me, I believe. Moose is older than me too, though. Retirement homes. I'm used to being the oldest one in my friend group. And I'm 30 something. I'm trying. Did I turn 38 or did I turn 39 this year? I can't remember which one I turned. Well, it's something, chat. Musa has the same age? Yeah, I think Musa just celebrated their birthday, if I remember correctly, from watching one of their streams. I always end up going back to Spark. Oh yeah, the cast on crit thing. It was really fun to do cast on crit with the Plants Oracle because Oracle had the guaranteed crit thing. Such a smooth build to play. Obviously didn't have the powerhouse that cast on ailment like good old Spark Comet had. But PoE 2, I can only play for about a week or two before I did what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go play something else now. Whereas PoE 1 has a lot more content that I enjoy and still learn from. So I play this for about a month or two, typically. PoE 2 will get there eventually, I believe. It just needs, like I said, just needs more time. But I enjoy going to the patches and kind of seeing what each league adds. Yeah, see, the Temple thing, like, I didn't even... The issue that I'll fall into with both games, to be honest, is I'm never the hardcore grinder that wants to do the most optimal farm in the world to get the most amount of divines per hour. when we started the stream in like July of last year. I was like, yeah, it's more about the vibes per hour than it is like divines per hour in the stream. Like we play what's fun for us and like have a good time. Like I don't want to do content that's not fun for me just because it makes more money. So I never got into like the uber late game of what is currently available in PoE2. I get to a point where I'm like grinding tier 15 maps. I've invested a little bit into the build, and I'm like, good enough. Like until they add more to the end game that's beyond like the Citadel stuff, there's not a lot of drive for me to kind of push, and there's not enough build diversity right now because of the lack of like classes and items and also passives on the tree and stuff like that. I say as they add more, I'll probably spend more time in it, but right now it's kind of like a small amount that I enjoy. Because I enjoy theory crafting a lot, and I was like, oh cool, like I really liked my permafrost bolt witch hunter. And I was like, oh, is there any cool like unique crossbows? And it's like there's like 2 of them. I'm like, oh, which like Last Lament ended up being popular with like Lich and stuff like that. It got nerfed because of it. But like it's just like, oh, okay. There's just not a lot here yet. Got it. It'll get there soon though. Surely. But I enjoy playing the Druid stuff. The Druid was really cool. I think the transition between forms was really sweet and like very snappy feeling. Yeah, that's like the most popular one, especially after like the Deadeye lightning arrow thing got nerfed, right? Like the Spark thing got nerfed a couple times too, and it's still like the most popular build I think PoE2 has. I'm gonna check PoE Ninja to see if it shows differently, but that's what my assumption would be. What herald effect is that? This is Despair. MTX Despair. There you go. Despair herald effect. Alright, I gotta change my brand back because I corrupted it. Hollow Palm Monk? Actually, I didn't play Hollow Palm in PoE2 yet. I really didn't touch monks. I did Witch Hunter, Witch, and Druid are like the ones I played the most. I played Launch, or beta launch, like in December when it first came out, and then I skipped until the last 2 leagues. Like I picked it back up again 2 leagues ago, which I'm trying to remember what league it was now. What was the mechanic of that league? But I missed like the Wisp League that when it first came out, stuff like that. Abyss, yes, the Abyss. Which, by the way, I actually like PoE2's Abyss, and I say this constantly. I like PoE2's Abyss more than PoE1's Abyss. I love the fact that it's fractured and it's in the ground, and you just close it up by doing it, compared to chasing around a stupid little hole in the ground, like you having to backtrack in my map 16 times that we have in PoE1's Abyss. PoE2's Abyss League was amazing, and I hope eventually it makes it away here. But yeah, I played Abyss. So I played the first league, and then I played Abyss, and then I played the Vol League, the Temple League that is currently active. So I haven't played all the patches, but I played a good number of them. This recursion was good and I took it away. I mean, some things are just too powerful too. Like they obviously have Fair turned it's turned orange. Yeah, Fair looks good. I mean, they have a vision for what they want PoE2 to be, right? And some of the crafting was just too strong for what they were liking, which I'm fine with. It's also why they got rid of that Omen of homogenizing or whatever, right? And they nerfed some of the easy crafts you can do with essences. Yeah, Despair does that big orange explosion that you're seeing everywhere. Yeah, my Lightning was pretty broken. But yeah, so like I said, I'm okay with it, especially... I would like them to take be more willing to take risks in, like, especially the beta. To, like, fix, nerf, or whatever, adjust things as they see fit. Now, instead of waiting until, like, later to do it. So, the beta is also why I don't spend too much time in PoE too, because like, in the end, like I already don't care about standard in PoE 1, but it's cool that that stuff exists there for me to go back to. I mean, you still get like, technically it exists just in its own, like, standard in PoE 2 until real standard comes out. But it's just like, it feels like I already don't care about the real standard in PoE 1. I don't want a fake standard in PoE 2 or care about like what's in there. I'll care more about it when it full launches and whatnot. But I'll still play up the updates. Like I said, I want to stay on track of what's like the new thing coming out. So I have that knowledge at least being built as we're adding more and more to the game. I got beamed. On the in-game POB? I mean, so if you're looking at this scepter right here, know that that last one, the light blue one, that's you can craft that on yourself eventually if you can't craft it on right now. The light blue stuff is crafted mods, so in PoE 2 doesn't have the crafting bench. Now that I am saying this, so you might not know a lot about the crafting bench, but PoE 1 has a crafting bench, so I can go over here. I can put an item in, and I can craft on these mods. So like cold damage over time is a craftable mod that you can put on. So as long as you have an open suffix, because it's under the suffix area, so if I hover over this, like it's separated into suffixes and prefixes. Well, not here because unique, but like this. So as long as you have an open suffix, you can craft on this mod. So yeah, so as long as you buy the other two or whatever, you're good there. My stuff. What I would recommend doing a lot of the time is like if you can buy like a +1 fractured like scepter. So here, I'll actually help you look real quick. In trade, I don't know how much currency you have, so we're just gonna go off of hopefully something cheap. Are you on the console? Are you on PC market or no? So for 20C right here, you could buy this, which is it has the fracture. So this fracture means that it can never change. Like no matter what you do to this fracture will stay here. So you can buy it for like 20C. I'll send this to you if you want to buy it. You can. You don't have to. And what you can do from there is you buy what's called Essences of Woe. I believe Woe is the spell damage one. So if we go to bulk right here. We go look at essences. You can also just type in essence of woe or essence up here, or sorry, woe up here, and scroll down. You want to buy preferably a deafening one, and you want to say, "Oh, I have this currency, like Chaos Sword." But obviously, you can use the in-game currency market for this. By the way, I'm just showing an example of what it looks like. But you can go buy essences of woe, and what essences of woe do is, I think I have some woe, so let me look at them real quick. Essence of Woe do is see on a one-handed weapon, it guarantees an 83 to 94% spell damage roll. So if you buy that 20C item and you hit it with this, you'll have that +1 cold spells, and you'll have an 83 to 94% spell damage roll in there. If you have an open suffix at that point, then you could just craft on the cold dot multi onto there. So you could probably craft that 70C item you're looking at for probably like 21C kind of a thing, depending on how much the Essence of Woe costs on the currency market. Because like I said, you can come into here and trade and stuff, and you just go, I want Essence, I want Woe. Deafening is going to be the strongest one. You can go for Shrieking if it's a big price difference, so you don't want to pay Deafening cost. Shrieking's still not bad because it's 76 to 82%, but Deafening is the strongest. And then you go, I have probably Chaos Orbs. And you select Chaos Orb wherever it's at. There it is. And then you buy it. And then you can just slam it onto that scepter kind of thing. Actually, I can do an example. Let's see. It is... Wait, do I have that Fizz wand somewhere? Here. So I have a Fizz version of what we're talking about, because I'm a physical spell currently right now. And I was thinking about using this later. So I have this physical damage right here. What I want to do is I want to make it rare, because you'd be rare to use the woes. I don't want woe, but I will. I'll use a different one. I'll use woe. Fuck it. So I have my scepter. I come over here. I grab my woe. Boom. Ooh, 30% cast speed. So I have 3 prefixes, and I have only 1 suffix. So now I can walk over here and be like, cold damage over time, and boom, 4C crafted. So there you go. Starting scepter, pretty good. This would actually be insane if that was a cold damage thing, by the way, because cast speed does help Wintertide Brand, because it ramps up the time. So like if you hit cast speed like that, that'd be awesome. But yeah, so just do that if you want to learn a little bit of crafting, do it. But if you ever have questions about what my gear looks like, or like how to do stuff, I do a lot of mid and early game crafting stuff. It's hot out today. Yeah, it was like freezing yesterday. Now it's hot as shit. But if you ever have crafting questions, you're like, hey, how do I make this? I can kind of teach you how to make some stuff, especially if it's early game stuff like this. I cleared my name. Oh, you're no longer a murderer? Excellent. Have a good night, Scrooshy. Thanks for hanging out, bud. But yeah, all the gear that I have in there, even in like the very later game budgets, that's why I try to tell people to a little bit with the later game ones. So like even like the level 100 ones, like this isn't like there's missing like multiple prefixes on here. This is just like a well-rolled defensive mod. This literally has defenses and craft it suppress. Like so, like all this stuff is very easy to do if you know what you're doing. And when you get to the points where you want to craft these things, let me know. I can teach you how to do those things. If this is only literally a 1 mod item with not a channeling craft on it. So whenever you get to the points where you want to upgrade stuff, feel free to ask questions. I do POV reviews often, especially during League. So if you're like, oh, I'm struggling with what my next upgrade should be, and you want to post your POV and ask questions, I don't mind helping you out. Even if it ends up being a build that's not my build, I have a good general sense of a knowledge of the game to help most things out. Like I was helping Catfish out with some of their Molten Strike of the Zenith stuff on their Juggernaut. I helped Gremlins out with their Shield Crush Juggernaut. I built a Flicker Strike character for my friend Tyler and helped them with that. So yeah, if you have questions about stuff, even crafting, let me know. I'm more interested now anyway. Hell yeah, I stream 6 days a week, so you'll probably catch me eventually. That being said, as a reminder for people, tomorrow Wednesdays are usually my only day off. That being said, I might do a light or like short stream tomorrow, but Wednesdays are my only day off usually. So if I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be back on Thursday and all that kind of stuff, obviously, and then every other day beyond that. But Wednesdays I take a day off to play like Pathfinder with my friends or do date nights with my wife, which is what I'm doing tomorrow night. stuff like that. You know, real tough guy shit. Pathfinder and date nights. Womp womp. Not the cool heavy belt chat. Also, you don't have to watch this. I have been showing it to a lot of people recently. Maybe I should make new videos about it. But on my YouTubers, if we go back to helpful tips and guides right here, no, not this one. This is different. If we go, I probably should move this to over there. I might actually do it. But if we go into, I believe it's in here. I'll probably move it over. But how I started my KB Trickster right here, this video, and the video beyond that, this goes through like how I crafted a bunch of the starter gear, like what I bought, like see how I bought a fracture gear, and then what I'm using to craft it. Obviously, it doesn't exactly apply one-to-one to what you're doing right now, but a lot of the concepts of like buy this fractured gear for really cheap, and then use this fossil or this essence to get what you want, kind of thing. It's a 50-minute video. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but like literally crafting the chest piece, crafting the gloves, crafting the helmets, like it goes through all that kind of stuff in this video. So if you're interested in it, like you can always watch that to kind of get a little bit insight into crafting stuff, but also I don't mind showing you stuff at the same time. If I'm ever not around, you can look at that video. You can also join the Discord, and I look at that when I'm off of stream, whenever I'm like, you know, not busy otherwise or unconscious from sleeping. And then there's a global channel in the chat where we all talk out. So you can always join the global channel there as well. I mean, it's bait depending on what you want. It's bait if you're wanting, like, you know, quad perfect tier 1 prefixes, yeah. But early game crafting is not about going perfection. I tell people constantly, do not craft for perfection, craft for improvement. Especially if you're a new player or, like, you know, just early in the league. Crafting for perfection is the way you lose, like, a bunch of currency. If you have a bunch of currency to lose, then awesome, go for perfection. But as you're starting out, you don't usually have a bunch of currency. Yeah, progress, not perfection, yeah. Because that progress will help you farm faster, which will give you more currency to upgrade more pieces, and eventually be able to chase perfection. $70 div, yeah. Fez crafted a staff for his cyclone, cost him a bunch of money too. But typically, you don't full-time spam essences for late game crafting. You'll usually do it maybe a little bit to do like part of the craft, and then you want to move into like other methods. Cyclone crafting expensive? Yeah. Cyclone enjoyers rejoice. Then you can also go into things like Recombinator, all that kind of stuff. If you don't need an influence on your weapon, you can also go into fractures, which makes things easier. That kind of stuff. But if you want influences, then you can't fracture, and then it becomes more difficult, etc., etc., etc. Yeah. So that one I definitely need to defer. I'm gonna buy this one. Aim for a 1k DPS back. Yeah, let me see. In the Discord, Fez posted his at one point. It was like not even super late into the league. It was like a couple days in the league, I think. Here you go. Here's one Fez crafted for himself. But also, once again, he was in Trade League, so a little bit different road crafting beast than where we're at.
Make your wish.
Oh, Eater sounds fun. Actually, this one. Maybe those packs will fall into our ritual and we can get them again. Also, if you end up liking the Wintertide brand thing, and you kind of want to just do something different but similar, this character is just another Elementalist with another brand skill and doing a different kind of damage over time ability. This is Penance Brand Ignite Elementalist instead. So it's not a very vastly different character and easy to swap into later if you end up. I will say that Wintertide is definitely the easier start. Definitely more clean. But this is just another brand Elementalist with some damage over time. Post links? Yeah, you can post links. Also in the Discord, for those who are in there, you can just showcase stuff in there. We have a crafting section in the Discord, as well as a build help section in the Discord and all that kind of stuff. If you want to showcase your cool shit, and I'm not like live, you can always post it there. Or link in the global chat also works as well. The global chat actually communicates between private league and trade, so it doesn't matter which league you're in, it should work. There you go. Oh, Fez is a little bit better. Yours is only 982 here. No. But I mean, they're both giga expensive. And close enough. There y'all go. You also have on a higher tier base, you only did 20%. Both crafted on the crit multi too. It's very similar. Yours is bleeding instead of something though. The crit chance is the same, 10.37, 10.37. Attack speed's the same. But yeah, close enough. They're both close enough. So I think Fez did his like 5-6 days ago at this point. So yeah, week 1 in the league. I didn't have a lot of high quality bases around then. But what do I know? I'm not in trade. Alright, thank God there's another one, because I was like, this is not a great amount of stuff. There is another one somewhere over here, probably. Can't move. Never lucky chat. Pretty expensive total vines. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, there's like a handful of people who are like Cyclone, right? But not a crazy amount of people play like attack-based staff builds or staff builds in general, to be honest. So the market probably isn't too bad. It's not like a Thump Gooner who's getting like the best bow fracture in the world or something like that, or high quality bow. And paying like an ass ton for just playing a popular build. Can I defer this? No, broke. Broke bit. What do we get? Give me my loot. Map's done. Still no hat, chat. Sure. Surely we'll get her hat. How many ancient orbs do we have? 1 ancient orbs. Alright, I used 1 ancient orbs on Tata that one day. Alright, sure this is like a headhunter or a mage blood. Here we go. No. I just wanted to gamble. I don't need it. I just like to gamble. Keep your stuff. That's a crazy like a mage blood skin? Yeah. Yeah, it's very exclusive. You weren't there to get it though, unfortunately, sorry. And it's unattainable these days. Saw his title had 315 MF. I mean, I'm not a magic finder, but I'm also not a pub gooner. Like I said, some people play the game like it's like it's their job. I mean, it's technically my job right now too, right? But I don't want to care about how much currency in a video game I'm making per hour. That's where a large part of him and his fan base like enjoy the game, which is fine. Just a different kind of person enjoys the game. It's not for me. But if you enjoy the game that way, that's totally normal. I'm just lazy and unmotivated, chat. Oh, I didn't realize Badet spawned on me. That kind of pressure is why I like SSF more. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, to be honest, like I already played when I played trade. I already played trade. It's kind of like a, I always say SSF light kind of a play style. But playing in like a private league with like the buds, it's been so relaxing. Even though I normally don't have like the anxiety to like reach a certain point or whatever to like get a certain currency, it does creep in occasionally, right? Like that's just part of human nature. And here I'm just like, shit, what happens, man. It'll be all right. We'll get there eventually. It'll be all right. But not everyone's built that way, right? Some people really thrive on like the economy of like trade and stuff. Especially there's people who sit in like hideouts and just like flip items for currency. That's like their big money making thing. Couldn't be me though. That's like the most boring part of playing the game. But it is also the best way to make money in trade, flipping items. There's a lot of anxiety as it makes it way before it. Yeah, I mean, I'm also an anxious person, so welcome to the club. We're twinsies. Probably should be on meds for anxiety, but I'm not. But I do have anxiety, so. Damn it, I died for the joke. I died for the joke, chat. Alright, you want the Deandra bait? Okay. By the way, so speaking of trade stuff, Fishy dropped a mirror in this league. Like, we have a mirror in her private league and stuff like that. So don't let him fool you like when he doesn't have a mirror, chat. I know he has one. I like the SSF light aspect of trade for the first 1 or 2 days. Sadly, that dies down pretty fast. So, yeah, up to what you enjoy. Do you know how hard the new Nightmare Maps are or not? I never been able to really do them before. Mirror and Power League is OP. Yeah. Fishy's luck has actually been insane this league, and that's why I'm like not able to. I keep making the joke like, oh, my luck. I don't have any luck because someone ate it all. It's fucking Fishy, bro. He got a mirror on. Like, he wasn't even doing hard content. He was leveling his second character. I think at like level 70 or something like that, and he got a mirror drop. And then like the next day he was farming heist and he got like a simplex, and then the same day like a helical, and then the same day it replica Alberons. I was like, dude, you're fucking eating all the luck. Every bit of luck is gone. Like no one else gets any. It's just all Fishy. Anyway, so for the nightmare maps, I actually haven't done any nightmare maps. I could go do one after this map completion though, to see how I feel about it. But I haven't done any. The only one I got as far as like completion is because someone was like, "Hey, does anyone want completion for a map?" And I was like, "Sure." Just to get the passive points, but I didn't actually complete one myself yet because of laziness mostly. But I can go try it out in a second. We said if you ever need to do it like for just like funsies to get completions, you can technically use the scarabs that remove all the affixes from the map and just play it as if it like pretty much a scoured map. It's really funny. I mean, I played like I used to do T17s on like Wintertide brand, so I imagine this feels probably a little bit better, especially once you get your defenses up. But yeah, people in the Pirate League were talking about using the Portal Scarab that has a 50% chance for your portals not to be eaten, and then the 2 Scarabs to wipe all the affixes off, and then it's pretty much just a free map no matter what. So you can always, if you're going for just completions, you can always do that. But old T17s, like last league, I was doing it with Wintertide and stuff like that. Not like farming them like hardcore or anything, but like I was able to clear them for like completion, or if I wanted to like farm a fragment a little bit slowly, kind of thing. So like I said, as long as your defenses are okay, equal to my Wintertide defenses were, which you should be able to do that, then it should work out just fine. Are my defenses in this league currently okay? Questionable. Questionable. But as a trade person, you probably have better defenses than I do. Oh shit, 6% armor fracture. Banger. Honestly though, where are they hiding all my freaking hats at, chat? Why have we not seen one yet? Not rolling again, we're just gonna buy here. Where are my hats at, man? What the hell? I know pack size. Even though I would like a red coin more. I probably should just done red coin anyway. Calling your build is a great league starter. Now I switched to Crit Storm brand, and it's amazing as well. Much better single target. The Penance brand or the Wintertide brand? I don't know which league starter you started with. Also, regular Storm brand or Storm brand of Indecision? Or the other one that I don't know the name of. Conduction, maybe? Penance? Oh, yeah. What content are you doing where the single target is felt better? Are you farming like Uber, C7 Nightmare maps, that kind of stuff? I one-shot Ubers? Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. I imagine. That's in trade. Unless Stormbrand is actually buffed to Oblivion for some reason. Got a pseudo 8-link helmet? Hell yeah. You want to... Oh, yeah, you can't share POVs on YouTube, unfortunately. But that's if you want to share your POV, but YouTube doesn't let you post links. I mean, I'm working on getting my Archdemon helmet in my private league right now. But just try to find the helmet first. Ew. I gotta buy that. Where's Fishy? Would Fishy want this? Yeah, the Archdemon helmet's pretty sweet. I mean, even on the Penance Brand, Archdemon helmet's the way to go. Pretty much most spells eventually use an Archdemon helmet because spells just scale so well with levels. As long as they have a good, like, other thing they would want from like Elder Shaper or some kind of influence, which is only one of the downsides of Wintertide. Wintertide doesn't really want any of those except for Hypothermia is not bad, right? So you can always Hypothermia it, but you don't get a second good option. Oh. I'm almost out of grapes and stuff. Where are the maps? Oh, I did say I would do a T17 map for Bear. As soon as I figure out where T17 maps are hidden. There they are. Sorry. Not T17s. Yeah, it's whatever. None of this really matters too much. I mean, a little bit tankier. They can ignite me. That sucks a little bit, but that's life. Oh, Sanctuary. Wait, I need a Fortress. Which one's Fortress? I think that's where it drops Yoke, right? Wait. Can I find Seer and pull this off of him? Off his map? I don't remember T17s having a thing like this before. The Squire and a level 4 Enlighten. Because they used to not be on the Atlas, right? So they didn't have things on them before. They do now, though. Original scripture can be dropped here. Or like the cards for it. You need a lot of them. This is probably rare as hell. It's funny that it fits in Sanctuary, too. Because that's like the Lycia one, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. I guess you can technically farm Seer here and drop it somewhere. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it actually works. I'll have to test it out if I ever see one, I suppose. Alright, let's go. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll kill him and we'll get a yoke on our first try. I do need to replace my amulet. It's completely worthless right now, other than like 100 health. So Bear, I don't know if you're still there or not, but this is the T17. And once again, my defenses are much worse than your defenses. So here, hell yeah. I work while watching. Love it. Okay. We love a supportive king or queen. Imagine Bear would lean towards more of the male, but you know. Work from home gamer. Ooh. Big explosion. A little bit of lag. I say I'm gonna make the helmet. I'll have double the damage I currently have. Gonna blow up just now. Oh. Yeah, Stormbrand is one of the ones I was interested in making as well. But I don't think I want to make it on Elementalist. I want to try it on an Hierophant and have like a weird idea with it. But we love brands, so gotta try it eventually, you know? I'm just going back to where I was. This is unfortunately not where I want to be. Probably up here, maybe-ish. Is the boss? I'll come back through after. I want to make sure I kill the boss without dying too many times, and then maybe I'll come back through and do some of the other stuff like the rituals and everything. Because I imagine my squishiness is gonna be a little bit painful, and also the fact that I'm only doing like 4 mil instead of 9 or 10 with the helmet. Probably should drop the delirium. Ow, that's because of that. How can I farm tarot essences and the others? What are tarot essences? You mean the unique ones? Oh, okay, these. Yeah, so yeah, there's horror and insanity. Both these kind of work because either the 50% Fizz Extra is really good for insanity, and the 30% more elemental is good. So both these technically work with it. This one's a little bit better in damage. This one is a small amount worse, so it doesn't really matter. You can go with either one. Horror, not terror. Yeah. So the way you farm these is you essentially just farm essences. And the way, whenever you see the purple essences, so when you see I usually remember meds. So it's misery, envy, dread, and scorn. So the purple pink essences, when you see those, if you corrupt it, it has a chance to transform into these. So look for the purple ones. If you see a purple one, hit it with a Vol Orb, and it has a chance to corrupt it and to turn into one of these instead. That's how I got mine so far. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna jump off the delirium. Oh, he's a little tanky, huh? Haven't even broken through his shield yet. Probably in the tank mod. Okay, he's burning now. He's gonna have half the damage of what I would want to have at least here for now. So, and it's cooking kind of okay. Oh, don't stand in the lightning like I just did. Don't stand in lightning twice like I just did. Don't stand in lightning 3 times or 4 times. Just stop standing in the lightning. You are actively talking about how you don't want to do this. Why are you doing it? Who hurt you? There we go. There you go, Bear. I did it, and you are better off than I currently am. Unfortunately, I didn't get a yoke. I hate it here. But that's a T-17 Fortress. Only died once on the boss. And honestly, I blame the Delirium for that for the most part. Does it look too bad? Yeah. I just don't want to die? Oh, yeah. Some of the bosses are definitely worse than others. Like Lycia Battle? Fuck that. I hate the Sanctuary one. Fuck that. Yeah, 40% based. Yeah, I understand. Not wanting to die then. Alright, let's do some stuff, huh? Hey, another passive point though. I hadn't done this one yet. I need to do all 5 to get passive points. Fortunes is probably one of the easier ones to do. I remember correctly, as far as like what boss is less likely to kill you, kind of thing. So you can always start there and see how you feel about it, and move on to something else afterwards. Probably need more cluster jewels. I think we'll just go here. Yeah, you are defensively, I want to say, probably a lot better off than I am. So you should have no problem with like the whole dying thing, unless you just roll really bad mods on it. So just make sure you're paying attention to your mods before you go into it. Or focus on leveling first, and then try it once you ding over. Might just do it and play safe. Yeah, if it's do the scarabs if you want just like the progress thing, do the 2 scarabs that remove the affixes. Problem solved. Comes a lot easier with all that extra like defensive stuff on there and all that things that hurt you, make you squishier. If all you care about is like getting the progression points and not actually farming it right now, kind of thing. Can't pick up all my items, chat. Oh wait. Go back here. I think the rituals next to it is. It's not a bad fracture. It's only 700 too. I'll pick it up. Yeah, so I might want it. The wrong helmet again. We love to see it. We love to see anything but the one we want. We're gonna riot. All right. Well, I don't want to roll again and hit just god awful stuff. So grab the essence. Grab this. All right. We'll clear, and if I die, I'll drop off. If not, I'll have to wait. Go use a portal. Get back. But yeah, a long time ago when I was looking into how to farm, eat. Did I hide portal scrolls and stuff? Am I not refreshed? Maybe that's just a larger stack, so it's still showing. Zoom Shrine. Alright, I need to go back. I have too much stuff. Except for when I finally get my hat and I go to recombinate it, and it gets deleted, and I have to do another like 40 maps of ritual. That'll be my favorite time, chat. Boots. Whittifer. Oh, I should not have done that. Wasn't punished. Never punished, chat. Yeah, never punished. Ooh, is the guy playing Stormbrand still here? I was asking if he was using the Filegrass support or not. I think that looks really cool with Storm Brand, but also maybe Argyre Brand. Or Arcanist Brand. Alright, the map's clear. You're back. Lurk time. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, back to regular mats. Let's get our regex. That's the wrong thing. Well, I need one of these, but that's fine. Mirage. Alright, the other one was, that's the only one that's like this, so we throw that into here. Alright, all these need to be wiped. I add a block on there because maybe I want to try to level a little bit. But it might be just pinching the field a little of mods a little bit. What do you have on there? Oh, is it showing mods that... Oh, the Void Elements is what's on there. Got it. Cool. Alright. He was up for some more. Into the map device. That's the wrong place. One extra. Back in you go. We're on this one still. We've been farming Ritual for a little bit. I wonder if I got any Ritual Scarabs. Like enough to justify using. Did you get some naturally from the thing? Not enough. Jesus. You get like... We're not invested in Scarab gain a lot on this Atlas. Mostly here for the vibes. Alright. Alright. We got at least one spot with a boss spawn this time. Surely we'll get our hat this time, chat. Trust. Also, the thing I like about the new exceptional supports is that they don't seem like super annoying to get. Like if it enables your build to do something, you can just farm that one content, and eventually it will like drop because it's like locked into a certain like boss or whatever, right? Which seems really nice compared to like Awakenings, which is like, oh my god, go farm like a Awakener or Maven and just hope out of the giant pool of 40 different Awaken gems that you drop the one you want. I do hope they eventually add a bigger pool next league though. There's a lot that we lost as far as like power from Awaken gems that we didn't get back in the exceptional gems. But there are some cool archetype that was like created probably from the exceptionals. Ooh. Surely we get this hat today though, chat. Surely we're not farming the same hat tomorrow. Or like if we are, we're farming like for essences for it because we missed on our 8 essences. We're even settling for whatchamacallit? Just a single elder influence and not going for the elder warlord influence. And then I'll eventually do the hybrid one later if I end up wanting to. Bro, show me the hat. Show me the hat. I hate it here. I did talk about this actually recently as like a way to solve meta issues, so I will buy this. Because I don't really pick them up. Make me stand. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Abby. I'll do the standing desk after this, Mirage. Hi. You're stinky. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Love that one. Favorite part is because it never gets me. It'll get other people potentially. Like my door is always open in my room. And even then a door sounds something like that if someone knocks on it. But I think we put it on originally because it's a good prank for like my wife and Tyler's wife, who fall for it a lot. Oh, I didn't hit the delirium. Oh, rip. Time to run back through the map. Mostly because, I mean, it could give us a fog, you know? Which we may eventually one day need if we ever hit a fracture on a cluster that we want. Well, the best way to get fracturing orbs now is what if it's like just Sanctum, which is why Shad's wanting to run it. Oh. I was like, why does it keep pulling me over there? I want to go here. Because the stuff's actually over there in reality. Grab that on her home. Oh, we're full, never mind. Don't grab it. Wrong helmet. I'm gonna lose it. Plus one cold. Not around here. We have fracture versions of those. We don't. How do I have you? I mean, we have a lot of juice and not a lot of rolls, so I'm gonna buy this. Yeah, buy that. Then don't roll. Easy peasy. Yo, I could use that. Use what? Also, who is Smack to the Future? Is that Ferbs? No. No, it's not. It's no one in the guild either. That's not someone from one of the other groups. Alright, we did say we would do standing because I did the standing desk thing, so give me one moment to vibrate the desk upward. Ready for the earthquake? There we go. Vibration complete. Push the chair back. Stretch a little. We've been sitting for a while. Pull everything up. Let's finish our grapes and blueberries that we had brought us earlier. I just want to see if Chafed is on yet. He's not. Okay. Stand, hydrate, stinky. I'm not sure why it's not auto-completing those, but I did it. I love that all these altar orbs are more common, but man, I wish they had made also annuls more common, like to match them, or like even be a little bit closer. That flask supply doesn't matter to us. We don't use flasks. I mean, except for occasionally, but we typically don't use flasks as much as we would have in other builds. Oh, this is Bidet. This isn't even the boss. I was like, why is this boss taking so long? Bidet? Later today, we'll release an update which contains number of improvements and changes to Path Exile League. Blah, 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 blah. Including some bug fixes, UI, stuff like that. All kinds of wish options. Mirage Challenge League. Fix a bug where mirages are unable to be extended into the typical boss area. A wish for rust and a wish for terror now cause the enemies to spawn. Even as they spawn when breaking the astral chain instead of spawning alongside final map bosses in the Mirage area. This also now allows 3 wishes to appear at any Mirage of a sufficient area level instead of just Mirages within the map boss area. Interesting. Fix the bug where wish for rust was twice as common in Ruthless. The granted skill to return to the portal Mirage no longer considered a spell. Interesting. Was okay. Powered Mirage maps now have special art. Fancy. Fix a bug where the more projectile from the astral instrument monsters did no damage. No. Added a wish for flame, which grants a coin of power. Wish for tides, which knowledge, and then wish for sands, which gives skill. Very cool. I'm not going to read through all the bug fixes, but I will go through at least the general improvement ones. Shorten the display text between subsequent notifications of Faustus having sold your items. This doesn't matter to me. All right. Shrines which attach ongoing secondary effects to the player, such as Shocking Shrine, now have a limit of how many of those effects they can continue to attach through getting many copies of the Shrine's effect at once. Okay. Shrine stackers are a little bit more questionable then, I guess. All lost shipments chests, except for the central one, are now destructible with damage. That's huge. Just go get in there and just smash them all up with like whatever you're doing, and then just click the one instead of click all the small ones. That's pretty sweet. Central chest and lost shipments now has a more distinctive label now. At the map device, hovering a map or fragment in your inventory will now highlight the map device slots they can go into. At the map device, while the controller mode, controllers, map device chest now has 6 sub-tabs available to each Conqueror Elder map types. Okay. Add a new hearts crafting option to change a stack of league-specific astrolabes into a different one. Ooh, that's cool. So all the ones I don't want to do, I can just change over on to the league I do care about. That's actually pretty sweet for us. Aelith can now be interacted with from further away in the monastery. Hovering a volatile orb over an item now shows the modifiable range. Oh, that's nice. That's a good one. Vegan's crafting bench to compete. Vegan's crafting bench to complete incubators now has more descriptable label. I don't know what Vegan did. I don't really do a lot of betrayal. Holy Flame totems now have an enemy targeting range that matches spell totems for real this time. Added the currency stash tab affinity to the following items. Oh, that's nice. These are all just going to go straight to my currency thing and go into the extra spots at the bottom. I love that. Added the essence stash tab affinity to essence distillation. Awesome. Love that. Little breaches now have extra time before they collapse due to the claw open atlas notable. I will now display a second progress bar using that extra time. Usually just the fog of war in the atlas to easier tell you what is explored and what is not explored. They must have fixed these bugs for the certain microtransactions. Minor text noting that astrolabes cannot drop from maps affected by shaped regions. This is purely a descriptive change. Update the description of the damage penalty on Sands of Time unique scepter suspend in time to correctly state that the copy skill is used, not triggered. So it doesn't work with bots, trigger bots now. Call the Pyre passport now states it requires a melee weapon or unarmed. This is purely a descriptive change. Does that mean I'm not going to be able to use this anymore? I'm technically using a wand, which is a ranged weapon. Call to the Pyre nerf? If you're using the Scepter Craft, is probably fine, because Scepter's still a melee weapon. But what if it requires a hit from that instead of just any attack? Rip. Thank you, Beyond. I died. All right. I guess I could always oh wait, I didn't hit the things. Rip. Fire supports. Supports melee attack skills, cannot support triggered skills or attacks used by things other than you or skills that you create minions. It says it's purely a descriptive change, but like if they're adding it to require things, it's not a descriptive change, that's an actual nerf. Hey, Twilight Temple. Unless my pyre is not working. I can't see because they just exploded. I'm pretty sure I've seen Pyre Sport currently work where I'm getting the little pyres pop up where they're covered in ash. I guess worst case, if it is completely changed, then that gives us a better reason to go back to doing other things. But also makes it to where I don't need Pyre Sport anymore. I can go Polaric instead of a second taming or a third taming, depending on how I decide to go. I'm pretty sure I tested it early on, and I saw the pyres popping up. And I'm using currently a wand. It's supporting shield charge. We'll see, I guess, when the patch hits, what happens. Do. I actually zoomed past the other one. I don't know where it was at. Is it down here? Also gotta find the Mirage still. It was not. Alright. Head out of the highway. There it is. Is the Mirage also up here? It is. Okay. So no hat. I hat. I think the non-native ailments would be good, obviously, but the rest of those items are so that's pretty garbage. So I will not roll again. Hello, little buddy. Want red coins, preferably? Daddy, I'm currently standing, buddy. I can't really hold you in my lap. I don't know where you are now. Sure, you're crying. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. We escaped it, chat. We're fine. Coin of power! We got another one! Surely it won't get another brutality a third time. Assuredly, chat. Or we get a lion sword. Oh. Hold. Tax me. Bad. Another perfect conjurer rot? I gotta get it, chat. I don't even know why I'm grabbing this. I'm never gonna get the other ones. I'm not gonna worry about it. If it shows up, it shows up. More important, tip of shield or discipline? Tip of shield. Oh, wait. Are you CI? If you're not CI, tip of shield. If you're CI, probably discipline. You're not CI? Yeah, tip of shield. Makes you immune to, are you using Purity of Elements still? I can't remember if you're still using that or if you switch over to other auras. If you're not using Purity of Elements anymore, I mean, tip of shield makes you immune to shocked as well as give you the extra block, which is nice for spell block. No Purity? So yeah, so tip of shield is better then. Where's my coin of power? Oh, here it is. 8% fracture. I will sue. Add to the brick pile. Oh, no notification. Oh, it's a PoE thing, probably being like patch notes, which we already went over. Yeah, that's what it is. It's exactly what it is. How many does he have? Just one? Classic Anivia just pulling through. As I load into the giant turtle. Beefy brand. It's another brick. Put it back in the brick pile. Oh, that's not brick. It's just not good enough for it. We'll call it a full brick. I have one more left over. Oh no, I need to start leveling more Penance Brands. Dire Straits. Honestly, at what point do I just start going for a 21 instead of doing what I'm doing? Enlighten's there. This is this Penance Brand's done leveling. These two are still leveling. You're only 19, so you can get in here. These need to be quality though. They're all 20. Wilson's 19. Golem's still up. There's the fourth one. I was like, where's the fourth one at? Okay. Ooh. Are you Kosis? Hey, wait a second. Can you drop me Blood Banner? Gazi's having a rough day. And I would like to have him a Blood Banner if he ever comes back on here. Blood Banner, please. Blood. He didn't drop shit, chat. First off, all Kosis too. You son of a bitch. Let's just see if anyone has it like sitting somewhere. No. Oh, I already passed the bosses. Like, where the hell are the bosses at? That guy transforms? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Ow. Ow. Alright, Mirage is down here at the bottom. Get to remember. Lock it in. Oops, almost died to that. Did die to jumping into the 1,000 explosions. Probably that bad if I also just pay attention to what I'm clicking. But I'm just being a little haphazard with it. Horn scared of pandemonium. Panda. Don't throw a rock at me. Don't throw a rock. Oh shit. We got gore here too. Oh shit. I can't see the screen. Oh, I'm glad I didn't die to that. Wasn't paying attention to him throwing a giant thing of poop at me. And his corpse is rug. I will say that even though I'm missing my hat a bunch, and that's the main reason I'm doing this farm right now, I am getting like a lot of random currency and stuff for which will help out with crafting stuff later. So it never feels like worthless or anything like that. Like, oh man, I didn't hit the thing I need. It'll all come back around, chat. And surely we hit it this time. Right. No. Right here. Damn it. Thanks for following. I'm not saying that name. I'm gonna call you I love. Thank you for following. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you have any questions. I don't want to drill in. Grab these. Of course, I love is perf. Excellent. How you doing today? We got explode, currency, astral monsters. Explode. Now let's go currency. Always use with more divines for when I have to craft the helmet, because I actually need at least. Hello, buddies. Sorry to interrupt your ritual. My bad, homies. Not a divine? It's Lundy's in my chat right now. I want you to know I feel but a bottomless pit of rage. Hey, another volatile though. Worth it. Another reason to do this farm. I need volatiles eventually, probably for something. Potentially on tamings. More tamings the better. Ah, the donut of death. Honestly, get away, buddy. We're not friends. Yay, explosion. Oh, I got 3 rituals inside the Mirage? Juicy. Honestly, when we craft the helmet, let's see if there's any simulacrums laying around that people don't want to run and see if I can run them. So I might have to work on survivability a little bit. Oh, it's not that juicy. There are not a lot of tribute in here, unfortunately. It'll be all right. Each one of them only gave like 1,000. That's rough. Where you at, little enemy? There you are. All right, what we get? What we get? Honestly, that's not good. That's not bad fracture. I'll grab the Herminian players. Plus one fizz. Everything else is pretty awful on it though. I don't care about the other stuff. Actually, that wouldn't be that bad to grab, I suppose. Time after time. The jewels are still here. Time is it? All right, chat. I know we just got a new follower and everything like that. But it is at the 8-hour mark, and on weekdays we do end at 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time, which it just passed. So we have to cook dinner for me and my wife. So I'm going to be getting off to do that. We'll see if anyone else is in the private league to raid off, but then we'll go through a whole spiel. So let me just do a quick check of the leadership board. Fishy's still on. I don't know for how long, but we can probably raid over to Fishy. So we'll do that. Enjoy. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Thank you guys. As always, so tomorrow, usually we're off on Wednesdays. I may do a surprise stream for a short one a little tomorrow or not. But if you want to stay updated on when I go live or not, feel free to join the Discord with !Discord. You can also ask for help there if you already have any questions. There's like little groups in there for helping and all that kind of stuff. I check it between streams. There's also the global chat, which you see us talking in. You can join the global chat and talk to people off stream and all that. So very, very cool. But if we don't stream tomorrow, we may still be playing in game. Like I said, you might see us there or you put it on the Discord kind of thing. But we will return on Thursday, noon Central U.S. time. 10 a.m. Central U.S. time on Thursday, and then we stream every other day except for Wednesdays. So you should be able to see us then. So yeah, we're gonna raid over to Fishy, who honestly might not be much longer for this world, but he's also in the private league. So we're gonna send y'all over to him. Thank you everyone for coming by today. Thank you for all the new followers, all the new support. Appreciate everyone who hung out today and kind of vibed. All makes doing this more of a reality for me, so I appreciate all of your support and your love. So thank you so much. But that'll be it for me tonight. So hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your evening, your night, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Goodbye, chat.